general cleaning.
I would love to do some spring cleaning.
There's a number of countries that only exist because the gods of heaven have said that they must.
Fucking stupid paradox gods.
All right. The 10-year plan. We have until 1925 to have our military ready for this war. And I would like our military to be fucking max. Okay?
Max it out.
However much our fucking military... however much our money can afford. And however much the game will allow us to have over a certain number. That's what I want.
Well, we should be able to afford just about everything. And all these factories that shut down because of the war are about to open back up.
And we're going to modernize our fucking military. We're eventually going to introduce airplanes and all that.
We are researching airplanes as we speak. We have our modern navy now.
And then the next war with France will be basically the last real war with France. It'll be the war where not only we take the Mediterranean coast, or at least a huge chunk of it, I want them to be obliterated so that whenever we go into Hearts of Iron, they are a bunch of farmers that we point our guns at.
You fucking hear that, France? This is the last one. Get one more.
We're coming.
There'll be no offensives in Spain, no offensives in Italy. The main drive is going to be towards Brittany, and then from there, the army after Brittany's taken will, disseminate itself throughout the country.
Do we want to move people? I know that we were did we actually move? Yeah, we moved the Australian army, which it's not like there's anything going on over there anyway.
They got some random people in the outback. It's nothing.
Rebels. There's communists thinking about stuff.
I know.
Oh,
French sympathizers.
The fascists have grown.
The fascists
Well,
put El Duce
that won't
in
be an
power.
issue, so it's fine.
First things first. Let's get an army on the capital.
Yeah, it's so bare and open.
I don't like that. We'll send a tank over to the capital.
Our throats, they're so visible, exposed.
I don't like it when my throat is visible.
We will eventually. We need
a large iron ring to surround it at all times.
We need our top army size to be like 60,000, because above that causes our men to start eating each other. We need to start integrating some of the infantry into being armor instead. We need to actually have reasonable army compositions in some of our armies. We need to start phasing out horses in favor of planes. I don't want a treaty with Cambodia.
I know, but I'm trying to remember what nation is supposed to have that flag. I can't remember if it's Australia, New Zealand, or Canada. It's one of those, I think.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I know. They're nothing countries, but...
They're nothing countries, and they are so divorced from what they're supposed to be. The timeline...
What even are you? What are you?
The timeline split 1,000 years ago.
I don't like this world. It's scary. I don't know what anybody even is.
It's a scary world where massive fucking wars break off very nonchalantly.
Like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, we did...
Millions die.
Millions die.
France invaded Paris and took it from us, and then we decided we will not have that, and we took it back from them at the cost of over 1 million lives. I think it was like 2 million.
One of the most embarrassing periods of my life.
But we made them pay. So we won.
I hate the memory of it. I don't even like thinking about it. I think we should deny it. I think we should write it out of the history books and move on.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot. The propaganda is really spinning about it. We need to, hopefully by 1925, our forts along the French, side will be fucking modern.
I should hope.
I didn't realize until the war happened, but in our first war with France, when they attacked us,
blowing it up.
A lot of our forts along the frontier were not updated since like the 1650s. So I just imagine like fucking black powder cannons being fired at like World War I people, firing cannonballs.
Get the knights, hurry!
Yeah.
Joust
Get the
them.
cuirassiers to run them down, and then they fucking use machine guns on them. It was no good.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we gotta fix that.
We are
Is it the
building
first
lots
year?
and lots of
Is that
forts.
the first year of the 10-year plan?
Yeah.
We're
By 1925, I want the war to happen.
we're doing a lot, and every one of these forts that we're doing, they're going to require almost 100 small arms, about 75 artillery,
We're
about
spreading the
200
money
cement.
Surely
There's
we have
no
that.
such thing as a low demand anymore.
Everything is in demand.
I mean, we make everything, so that should be fine.
That's
The
true.
factories should be running. There's no reason they shouldn't be. They
Speaking
have things to
of-
produce.
Does
Unless
this
it's
party
like last section,
allow
or suddenly it's not it just destroys everything for no
Our-
reason.
our current party
The royal party.
We were the royal
allows the
now.
capitalists to open factories, build factories, and
Yeah, generally speaking,
expand
the royal
factories,
faction
yes.
seems to have everything we wanted
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to what
Well,
authority we
yeah.
have, which is nice.
Well, it seems like the capitalists cannot expand factories, but they can build.
I mean, we
them.
can do that.
We have all of the money in the universe.
expand
to
all
do
of
that.
them, every last one of them.
Expand it all, everything.
The people are recovering, so they're going back into the factories. So we need to give it a minute for things to come about before we can upgrade more of them.
I would like us to start upgrading factories that are totally empty.
Mm-hmm.
Just build things.
Yeah. Just use the money. Don't let it sit. We can't just let it sit.
Dump it around.
France is
They hate
still
our
at
fucking
war
religion
with
name so
somebody.
much.
Oh, they're in the Congo, so they're not actually at war.
The Congolese decided to support France in that war, and the thanks the Congolese got was France going to war with them. So they went to war for France, were occupied by Alba, and then France came down there and also gave them a smack.
Oh no, not General. Yeah, we'll put.
We
you
have
in here.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 provinces in Spain that are going to have armies on them of up to 60,000 men. And their job will be to stand there and dig in.
Lose militancy, please.
Do.
I do love that our consciousness is going down, though. It makes me so happy.
Become stupid. Eat the lead paint. Eat the lead paint.
Here, my beautiful people, we've established a grain dole. Never mind the lead chips within them. It's for flavor.
It's delicious. Eat more.
Mm-hmm. We care for our poor.
Mm-hmm. I do care for what the poor do for me.
As do I.
I immensely care when the poor are constantly threatening me.
Hostile occupation. Well, everyone except the conservatives have gained power by a pretty wide margin, actually.
I think the
don't like
conservatives gained a bunch of
fascists.
power whenever the war was happening.
Yeah.
Probably
would make
because the
sense.
conservatives were the party we chose to support, and the war was happening, so people started uniting behind the government.
Sounds about right.
No.
Where do you even come from? What are you doing? What are you
They fall out of Algeria.
doing?
They fall out of Algeria is what they do.
Why do you throw your lives away for this?
Why are you impaling yourself on me? Stop.
We have discovered
Aeronautics.
aeronautics. Our military is as advanced as it can be at the moment.
Oh yeah, and last time we also discovered the fucking manpower map filter, so we might want to start recruiting out of that more often so that we don't have the weird soldiers who don't want to reinforce themselves anymore.
True. We need things that can increase the output of our factories.
We needed to get our reinforcement stuff better.
That is
was
also
something
true.
that was a severe problem
was
we
it.
had in the war.
Psychoanalysis.
Fucking start doing analysis of men and figure out why can't you keep fighting? What the hell's wrong with you?
Why don't you just keep going every day?
That whole war was a whole problem with you people not wanting to fight anymore. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. The French did. They just kept
French
going.
were perfectly fine with it.
They just kept going.
It's like, what the fuck's your problem, goddammit?
I didn't want to.
That's
Fucking
not an
goddamn
excuse.
communists.
Yes.
I do.
I
hate
have
the
my
communists.
pin right here.
I would love to destroy the communists.
I know.
If I could,
think
if I could send in a paramilitary force to hunt down every communist in their homes, I would.
I wish we could just disrupt their stupid meetings that they're not having.
We have like 1 trillion infantry regiments in Africa, and I think we should round them up and send them into Europe. Not those.
Yeah, these guys.
Those are doing work. But we have a lot of infantry regiments throughout Africa that could be sent into Europe and then broken up and sent into various formations.
Gotta scroll past all the factories, forts and naval bases, army constructions, heavy constructions. Where is it? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. There's a shitload of stuff I gotta go through. Where is it? Fleets. Transport fleet. There we go.
I would like if they would give us real notifications whenever forts and stuff like that are done.
And not just the tiny flags down here.
Yeah, that are imperceptible.
Meaningless.
And look no different between factories and actual military productions. Speaking of which, that's another 11 factories.
We already have aircraft production going, don't we? Didn't we already have aircraft factories going?
We have aircraft factories going, yes, but we haven't discovered how to make them military yet.
We had the
Put
factories
guns on
for
them.
We're like, how do I don't understand how this could not be used for military.
Put guns on them.
But why would we do
a gun
that?
to it. Duct tape it on.
But why though?
For obvious
Because
reasons.
it will change everything.
How could it? It's just a gun.
Have a co-pilot in the plane that drops bombs from the fucking passenger.
Oh, that's actually really good for us.
Oh,
Hey.
interesting. Why?
Maybe they didn't like all the violence that happened last time. They were like, I was just doing it so that we get invited to cool parties. And then,
France.
I didn't expect to actually do war. Those guys could really kill us.
I didn't know there was going to be a big blockade and stuff. We kind of thought that
go ahead and upgrade
this
this
joint
tank
alliance
factory
would
here.
scare them. Apparently it didn't. They very casually threw 1 million men away. We don't want to do that.
It greatly strengthened our resolve.
Okay. Crisis. What is happening? What,
Okay.
international
Okay.
crisis?
This is actually I think the first time it's actually come up. But this is an actual crisis that's happening.
Oh my god.
So nothing happens if nobody actually joins a side, but it looks as though the Philippines is demanding independence from the nation of Barao, this big gray one here. Japan has decided to join them. We can either join the Philippines and put our dick on the table. We don't necessarily have to go to war, but if tensions continue, then we will have to go to war.
I love that it's not even remotely close to us or on our doorstep. So either way,
we don't have to do anything right now. It is possible if we say no that they just go ahead and do it. But it is also possible that someone else joins the other side and then we have to make a decision or lose like 200 prestige.
oh,
We won't make a decision unless we have to.
I will tell them,
and it's
go
the
away.
Philippines. I don't even know who that is. So
We have the
fuck 'em.
10-year plan, and that would intervene with it, so I don't care.
Sweden is back to the Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We got to make a decision.
for God's sake.
So
All right,
God's
then we're gonna
fucking
make a
sake.
mistake. We're gonna step in then.
Yeah,
okay,
I guess.
we are interested.
Listen here, Sweden.
I just fucking said how not interested I was, but I guess
Sweden,
I'm actually
I will
very
walk
interested.
right over you, motherfucker.
We can either support Sweden and the independence of the Philippines, or we can support Japan in whatever little island nation thing they're trying to do over there.
They're not even a little island nation. They're huge, aren't they?
Japan is an actual country.
Yeah,
Like, they own a lot.
They're you look at Japan and then you look up and you see Japan.
I support any position that Sweden opposes.
Yeah.
So you'd rather side
I
with
do
the,
hate Sweden.
with the
I'd
Japanese?
rather side with Japan. Yeah.
I think I would as well.
Because fuck Sweden.
Yeah.
Tell Sweden go straight to hell.
Mm-hmm.
And we just finished a thing. Where is
And if Sweden wants to fucking complain about it, we'll see how they do whenever we're fighting them and not France at the same time.
All right,
It's
we
very
will
much
support
getting in way of my plans.
the Japanese.
Ooh, Alba now supports a side.
What will the world decide? As time goes on, they will make a decision.
Otherwise, I assume they'll lose prestige. Disgusting little shit.
Strongly inclined.
And
I don't care about Ceylon.
India is thinking about joining Sweden.
Alba has decided to support Japan, and if Turov also supports Japan, then fuck off, because that's like 80% of the world's industrial capacity.
Yeah.
Go away.
At that point, you just give up.
The world economy is against you. How do you plead? I wish you could just straight up blockade people. Like, I wish you could embargo people. That's a thing they recently added into Hoi 4.
Can we cancel all creation of cavalry divisions, by the way? We probably have a lot of them in the pipeline. They're probably taking up time. They're probably taking up time that could be better spent making other units that aren't units that are about to go away.
Yeah.
I just gotta go through and do it individually, but I can do it.
Well, you must.
You should. It's taking up time. 10-year plan.
We can't have places like Stettin fucking making cavalry and they should be making tanks.
Thar. And the winged Thars arrive. It's a good song, by the way. It's one of them Sabaton songs.
Winged Hussars in the game Realism Invictus are extremely terrifying. Their stats are stupid.
They're also really terrifying in Crusader Kings now, since they're a late
They just
cavalry.
come in and they kill things. It's because of the Siege of Vienna. All right, that's why.
Yeah. Actually, the start date of Europa Universalis... The start date of Europa Universalis is the day after the Battle of Varna.
Yeah. So, Jordan, the Ottoman Empire for a really long time sincerely believed they had an Alban foreign policy, where they're like, everything the light touches is mine.
I understand them.
And so they made a couple of jolly good attempts at just conquering all of Europe. And the closest they got was the siege of Vienna, where they got to Vienna, Austria. And if they had taken the city of Vienna, they likely would have... They were planning future invasions into Italy and Germany and stuff like that. And at the height of the battle, the Polish came, because Polish and Austria, they're all Catholic, so all the Catholics got together and said, no Turk.
We do not like Turk.
And at the height of the battle, the Winged Hussars, which is a famous cavalry order in Poland, came.
I always just imagine winged angel people whenever I hear
that. Yes.
They had big fake wings that they would ride into battle with.
Big fake metal wings, and they're designed in such a way that when they're riding, wind whistles through them and creates a whistling noise as they're coming. And they literally have these big armored wings with feathers attached to them, so they do in fact look like angels riding on the battlefield.
I feel like that wouldn't be as effective, but I mean,
they are scarily effective. As the history tells us, they are scarily effective because every time they intervene, they win every time, and they single-handedly turn the Ottomans back. and stopped the potential Ottoman invasion of Europe. And ever since then, that's why in video games, historical video games, they come up,
those
really
things.
Strong.
Okay.
Did you look?
I looked up a picture. I'm like, oh, that I understand now. Yes.
It's almost like whenever the things that are coming to kill you make really loud, recognizable sounds, people start shitting their pants.
It's like I mean, it's a time before you have like industrial stuff, so it's like that they're coming and they're making a loud noise I don't recognize.
I mean,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
And I've been told by the king that these people were sent by God to strike me down.
That was the whole thing with the Stukas too.
Yeah.
They make the scary noise.
The Jericho. You know, in the earlier planes of those, there was no shut on, shut off switch for them. So as the Stukas were like flying normally, it'd be going
constant.
off, and the pilots fucking hated them. Eventually, they had a version that had like a sheath so that you can turn it on and off, and so you would turn it on when you go in for the dive. But I think in 1942 they stopped doing it.
They had more important things to worry about at that point.
That's like an infinitely famous World War II thing, and Germany stopped doing it in 1942. It's like America wasn't even involved really yet, and they stopped doing that.
We have men literally from Timbuktu sitting in our capital.
Yes.
Yeah.
We pulled men from all over the empire in the height of the war.
They have offered a peace, so we will not be going to war with Sweden this day. The crisis has been resolved, and the Philippines are not independent.
Alba and Turov put their dicks on the table. I'm like, oh, okay.
I see you over there, Baltics. I see you over there on our border. You think I don't see what's been going on down here in the south? We'll come for you if you cross that border. We have proven that it takes very little to provoke Alba.
Alba has thoroughly been provoked.
Who cares?
I don't care about the
cares?
Don Kuban. That's like fucking that's
shit.
like around the Caucasus. I don't give a shit.
Who the fuck?
I don't care about the Don River.
We've also gone
River?
up.
I don't even know where that is.
I should also mention, every time that we are on the winning side in one of those crises, like we just were, we gain like 150 prestige.
Ooh.
Has to make up for the prestige we lost whenever France did the embarrassing thing to us.
Yeah.
Naval base in our glorious capital.
Love it.
Oh, that means we can do the thing.
Can we build the big dreadnought? Can we sink
God,
Europe with our dreadnoughts?
I want to sink Europe into the fucking sea.
We have cruisers coming and battleships.
Do they give any support to land battles around them?
Not in this game.
Okay, that's in the Hearts of Iron.
Yes, and it is a big thing in Hearts of Iron. Railway guns are also a thing you can build in Hearts of Iron.
We got the railways.
And a lot of these forts are finishing up.
I think the next thing that we need to research, by the way, is upgraded railroads, simply because having the highest level of railroads is going to be imperative going into Hearts of Iron.
Yeah, they will be. Currently, France actually has higher tier railroads than we do.
They have higher tier everything than us. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them.
I think these are Danish ones that are finishing.
I hate how the fucking Alba shows up in our beautiful steam train and then the fucking French go by on a goddamn electric bullet train.
It does greatly enrage me.
I could see the French border also has fortifications that are far surpassing anything we have.
Not far.
The Swedish also have like tier 5 forts set up all throughout their country.
What is this?
We are building many, many forts. Don't worry.
It was just something we neglected for like 60 years is all.
We put a lot more effort into increasing the size of our army rather than our forts, and they had nothing better to do.
And now that's coming to bite us really bad.
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Give us prestige.
This will reflect beautifully on us.
Say, come on, give me the prestige.
How many factories? 25. Let's go.
Do whatever's asked. Whatever the hell they want.
The money men have all of the money they could ever possibly need to actually make things, but we'll still give them more.
Get the money, shake it around, make sure other people have it.
Craftsman of the France, why aren't you doing things yet? Is it because you still hate us? It's probably because you still hate us. Oh, look, there's 1,000 gypsy nationalists there.
245,000 French fascists in Paris.
That is also a thing. Don't worry about it.
250,000 fascists. That's really scary.
I don't think I like these fascists.
I don't like. Okay.
They are much more prominent than they have ever been in any game of this I have ever played. So.
Well, it turns out that fascist ideology and Alpin ideology go really well together, but the Alpins really like the whole monarchy thing, and the fascists not so much.
Yeah.
They seem like friends at first, and they are not. They are not.
They are not friends.
How many automobile factories do we have?
If we don't have any, we need them, because that's important for other things.
Oh, we've got a lot. And we're building more. So that's fine. What are our biggest exports? We got lumber, glass, and grain. We're importing a lot of tea, wool, and coal. How are we importing coal?
Probably because of all of the things that we're doing.
But don't we own like most of the coal in the world?
There was
but I think we're
coal,
probably running out because of how crazy we've been the past few years.
There was like one other country that had a bunch of coal.
Probably Turov.
Yeah, I remember Persia as well had some coal reserves.
There's a bunch over here in Russia territory. And of course there's some over here in Manchuria region. Surprisingly little in Africa, though, actually. And then there's Appalachia.
Coal country.
But we have all of the British coal, so I don't know how that's not going real high.
We've ordered a lot of things, okay?
That is true. And our orders will be filled.
I wonder if level 5 forts convert to anything in Hearts of Iron. Maybe improve our infrastructure rate or something.
I think the railroads are what factor into...
The railroads and factories, I know, control the infrastructure level and the converter, but I don't remember what forts do.
Forts are a thing in Hearts of Iron, so they could just transfer over. And you can build them much faster than we build them now.
It takes like 3 years to get one done right now.
In Hearts of Iron, it takes... If you have good bonuses, it can take like 4 months to build a decent one. In a typical thing, you tend to have to build them on El Alamein a lot because, you know, things happen there.
Mm-hmm.
I need you all to go to the Marshall Fields.
Our ironclads will convert to light cruisers. Battleships will convert to heavy cruisers. Dreadnoughts become battleships. Commerce raiders become destroyers. Monitors and cruisers become light cruisers. And clipper ships and steam transports all become transports.
That's fine.
Man of wars and frigates convert to nothing, so those need to go. If there's any still lingering around in the Navy, they need to go.
I don't think there are anymore. If they exist, then... Actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure all we have are commerce raiders and up. So, we're fine.
We built a lot of ironclads, so we're going to have a lot of light cruisers.
Who all is in France's sphere of influence? All the blue is France's. So, we should still keep some people down here, just because they will do the thing again.
We bastards.
Poland is in France's sphere.
If we have more organic factions in Hearts of Iron 4, like there are options we can turn on. The 4 factions that there are, if you have like the more organic ones, there's absolutists, which is where we would fall. Communists, democratic, and fascists.
Mm-hmm. And in the base game, you can't...
Instead of the aligned and non-aligned things, that's what it does instead.
Mm-hmm. In the base game, you can't even get absolutist. It's just non-aligned.
Mm-hmm.
Airplane factory has been built in Vienna. And there is another port that has been built in Lincoln.
Also, the general political alignment we will have will be reactionaries because they generate absolutism.
I love it. I am fine with that. More forts. Must increase the demand. Military-industrial complex and all.
The absolutist symbol, by the way, is like an iron fist.
Oh, I love it. That makes me happy. And all these naval bases are being upgraded, so we will start cranking out more and heavier ships. Just as my lord wants.
Mm-hmm.
Got those. Upgrade that one. Actually, there's a thing for this.
Apparently, naval bases will port directly over.
Ooh, that's good.
They have a note on here that they just place them in like the center of the coastline of the state that they're in.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have them rotated or anything like that to where they are. So they do note that our naval bases will be ugly. Like if you zoom in on the model. But because they do just port them 1-to-1, and the coastline and like what things look like change between games. So they just plop them in the geographic center of the coastline of whatever province they're in.
Well, as long as it works. Naval bases count as supply hubs, so they make it a lot easier to push because the people can actually get fed while they're pushing, and that tends to make things easier. Supply is the big issue in Hoi 4. Because realistically,
whatever the naval base is at the end of Victoria, it will be a base in Hearts of Iron 2, but doubled, capped at 10 though.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which
if we have level 5 bases everywhere, we'll have level 10 naval bases at the start of Hearts of Iron.
And the size of the naval base corresponds to the number of men it can provide supply for and the number of fleets it can support.
Forts are not converted.
Aw.
And the reason they say why is because forts in Hearts of Iron there tend to be not that many forts.
Mm-hmm.
And so they don't convert them because if they did, it would radically change how a lot of the warfare works.
Yeah, because people do build them fucking everywhere. And the way that it works in Hearts of Iron, every level of fort up to level 10, it's like an extra 15% to all combat stats, just flatly.
Okay, so with infrastructure, every state starts with 3 infrastructure. For every 2 levels of rails in Victoria 2, 1 infrastructure is added. An additional level of infrastructure is given by having more than 4 factories in a state, and another one if you have more than 6 factories, and then another infrastructure is given if you have at least 10 factories in a state.
Can we have 10 factories in every state? Is that
for every 4 factories in a state, you get 1 level of airbase. If the infrastructure is greater than 5, then another level of airbase is added. So we need many factories crammed in a specific state, and we need all our rail lines to be as high as possible.
We have the max we can have in right now is 8 in a state. I don't think that can go up, but
a 3rd level is given for having more than 10 factories in one state. They have that on here, so I think you can somehow have 10 factories.
Maybe that just means level, like factory level.
It just says 10 factories. I don't know.
And we have tanks coming out. Tanks are indeed happening. Eventually.
Each region will get a factory slot per 120,000 people living in the state as well.
I like that.
Everyone live in Alba.
The population is 101-to-1 converted to manpower in Hearts of Iron, by the way. So we will have people to join the military.
Oh yeah, we will. I feel like we need more fuel refineries. Are the yeah, they aren't consuming any. Oh no, there's some. They're slowly going up. But I do think we will need more tanks. And to do that, we will need more fuel. I love the sound of the man crop coming in.
Grow, my monsters, grow!
Just pulling men fully formed out of the ground like orcs.
Oh, interesting. And whenever the conversion happens, it'll make a country form in 1930s Victoria too, called Terra Nullius, so no man's land. And that's to make it to where there's like this void faction in Hearts of Iron. So if there's any regions that haven't been claimed, like those in America, they can still function in Hearts of Iron. Because there's not supposed to be unclaimed land in Hearts of Iron.
You wouldn't think there would be. Is there still that little bit up in far, far North America?
Yeah. Still there.
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
So
That's just, it's free real estate. Cedar Rapids.
Well, to be fair,
Cedar Rapids.
to be fair, it's Wisconsin and Iowa. I wouldn't want to live there either.
There's like coal and shit in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
Go there. In there? Should be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's...
See?
Well, the coal part is occupied.
Look, can we just send a little ship over there? Just take it.
Yeah.
Just pick it up.
Yeah,
Nobody else
Minneapolis it has coal and nobody lives there. If I could send people right now, I would.
Alba is good at building canals. I wish we could just dig.
Can we dig?
I wish. As far as I'm aware, the Erie Canal isn't even a thing in Hearts of Iron. Oh, look.
We can't
the
dig.
Namjoids. The Namjoids had another rebellion, and this time the Libertarians took over.
Crazy.
They hate voting.
You're not a fucking country.
They're not a country.
You're so chaotic.
We're told they're a country, though, by the gods.
They're not, though.
By
They're
the dark
not.
gods above us.
They are a failed state.
And they're playing parkour with their government over there.
We went through about 1 year of our military buildup.
We got one full army here, and it's got tanks.
There hasn't been a massive uprising in that year, so that's good.
We still don't have the planes I want, which is concerning me.
I do want planes.
As soon as we have the research for it. Like, we just have to wait to discover it. When we're at war, it will actually up the chance of us discovering it.
Oh, I want them before the war starts.
This is a big part of the war.
It's a part of our newfangled strategy. We call it the Lightning War.
Because we'll come at you like greased lightning.
Greased lightning.
Like, I fully want, like, 250,000 men marching into Brittany alone.
Yeah.
We have the manpower for it. We just gotta pull up the man crop. Dust off the dirt. Yeah, you merge there. Every one of these armies needs to have a tank in it. Just one would be fine, but we need one. We need them to have it.
As long as we can maintain the fuel for them, we need to have as many tanks as possible.
And with our demand, we will get them to actually do things.
We might need to eat more of the Middle East to get our fuel demands. We have a poor army troop in the middle of France that have been lost. They've been lost. They've been performing guerrilla operations for years.
Oh, well, they're fascists anyway. Go home.
Oh, fuck, I'm kill them. They're wrong.
Get out of my military.
They were performing, like, base banditry so that they can live.
Get out of my military.
Sent a sniper in to fix it.
It really seems as though France is not doing too hot right now.
They're struggling to maintain.
Oh, the fascists are in power.
Oh, the fascists took over.
They gotta be
so
put
we
down.
really gotta slam France, because if we don't, then when we're trying to fucking fix things in the beginning,
There's gonna be a goddamn fascist
they'll launch
France
a goddamn
against
blitzkrieg.
us. I don't want to be blitzkrieged by France.
I don't want to be blitzkrieged, where we're like trying to organize our gargantuan empire and they've already taken the capital.
We have the man wall. It'll be fine. We're fine.
You have to assemble the man wall, though. We have to blow the horns of war, and it has to be heard all the way to fucking Australia. And we don't have a big, beautiful island to protect the bulk of our empire like Britain did in World War II. I mean, we have Britain, but that's not... God damn it! I hate them so much.
I hate them. They're so stupid. They're so stupid.
All right. Do God's work.
Run them over.
I mean, I knew it would come up at some point in these 10 years. We can't just have 10 peaceful years. I don't think that we're going to have peace until potentially Stellaris.
Peace in our time. No one can no longer question it.
Like, what period of time in between now and then do you see us being at peace?
I don't.
Well, Hearts of Iron is going to be the time of sweeping.
Mm-hmm.
A great becoming.
You will witness a great becoming.
They caught some of our newly made regiments.
They're pulling up the man crop.
Like fucking salting the earth.
I made a fun discovery on the Star Wars wiki.
Oh, no.
I was on the page for... No, it's good. It's good. It's not that. It's, I went to the page for Dark Lord of the Sith. The fucking picture is so good. I will post it. It is Grandpa Sidious and his grandson Vader, who did not want to go to the park that day at all. He looks so sad. Got his head down and everything. He's like, I don't want to go.
I don't want to go. I don't want to be Darth Vader.
And so he has these weird hands that he's just got.
It sucks being Vader.
It hurts.
And so he has this weird, stupid face on
Come, Vader. You must pose for the picture. It will be going on the mantle.
Oh, look, if you scroll down the page just a little bit further, you can see Exegol.
The what? About what planet?
Exegol.
I've never heard of it.
Exegol? It's in the sequels.
Never heard of it. Are you talking about Death Star 2?
Yes. That's what led them there.
Oh, weird. Why did they make a second Death Star if the first one didn't work again?
Don't know.
Why do they like super weapons so much?
Because Nazis like wonder weapons.
Oh, we got islanders we gotta deal with again.
Yeah. I see Ireland over there being a mess.
Ireland's getting swept, so that's not what I'm too worried about. But we have little island
It is nice
people.
that our typical fort levels are now high enough to where it takes the communists forever to fucking take them.
Does make things doable. Much
Makes
more
it
doable.
so that we don't then have to stand there with our dick in our hand trying to retake the province.
Now, if only we could get some planes to make it go faster.
Just strafe the fuckers from the sky.
I'd love it.
Bill, my favorite thing about the Star Wars wiki is how they have an article for everything.
Everything.
You'll be reading and you'll see something like the word his has a hyperlink and you click it and it's like they have a page on gender. Or you see the word time as a hyperlink and you hit that and it's like time. This is what time is.
What is time?
That's a question you can ask and the wiki will answer it for you.
I want to know what it says.
No, I don't want to read it. You can read it on your own time.
Time. Is time truly ownable by anyone?
Oh yeah, it does in fact have a page.
Yeah. Just look. You'll see some random fucking hyperlink. Where it's like ship, water, time, and you click it and they have an article on it.
Oh, let me make sure to go to the Legends version of time and not the canon.
And it's rarely like how it relates to Star Wars. It will go in and just talk about what this thing is.
What is entropy?
Yeah, and they'll have a page on it.
Alba could realistically swing its dick around a little bit and bring people into its sphere of influence if we really wanted to.
No, we'll just kill them in the Hearts of Iron.
I am perfectly okay with that.
They've waited
Can we
too
kill
long.
everyone?
We can.
They've waited too long. They should have joined the Alba Club. Now they will be dragged there against their will.
I actually did a playthrough of Hearts of Iron the other day, and I was playing as Germany.
Just do a whole playthrough in a day?
You can, if you know what you're doing.
Oh.
At the very least, most people play until the end of the big war, because after that, there's not really anybody to fight you. But unless you want to just go through and fucking kill literally everybody on the planet.
That's what Alba will be
want
doing.
to sleep, unless you want to sweep up everything.
It will be
Alba
much more
will be-
doable in our game because we have supply everywhere. But if you, in the normal game, trying to do anything in Africa is literally like pulling teeth. Like, it takes you 3 weeks just to move into a province, and then you have to fight, and then another
Alban
3 weeks to take
will
it.
float around on fucking air balloons with binoculars looking for foes. And when we see them, we will summon armies to fix it. That's what's going to happen in the next game.
This is the Alban way.
We have a list of grievances we're going to be going down.
We have a long, centuries-old list of grievances.
We talked to every past emperor that has ever ruled. It's like, tell us who hurt you.
And we're going to fix it.
The Book of Grudges. Oh, look, we got...
Oh, Judea's
issues.
fucked and Greece is fucked.
God damn it.
We're working
gotta
our way
ship
over.
troops
We
to
had
the
to
Middle
sweep
East.
Ireland first.
And we don't have a land route to
I'm
fucking
tired.
the Middle Eastern holdings because of stupid namjoids that have been in our way
We need more
for the
military.
past
More
4 centuries.
Where's the transport
Just make
fleet?
more people.
The namjoids have been a thorn in the Alban southeast for as longer than the United States of America in real life has existed. Our
Black
enemies are ancient. The
shirts.
black shirts.
No.
We can either have more people become fascist, or we can make the fascists angry.
I would rather more people become fascist, so it's a problem later. That's a typical emperor's response.
Later. They'll be fascist but happy.
I would rather have happy fascists.
I wish the people would just understand that we are the state.
I can't wait until Hearts of Iron whenever we tell the secret police, like, anyone who doesn't like us, could you just shoot them in the head for me?
Can do that.
And then we see, like, we get the scary purge numbers where it's like, oh, millions just died in this month and we're not at war.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have been enemies of the state.
And we need to take all of our generals and we need to make them have loyalty tests. And I don't care if the generals we get left over are fucking absolutely stupid. I'm tired of the aristocracy plotting against us.
As am I. Now we gotta sweep Greece. I do like how in our timeline, the Namjoids, or whatever they used to be, they are just Turkey. All of the Greek provinces, the proper Greeks, are under our control.
There is one island next to Athens that the Namjoids control, like a long island.
All of the proper Greeks are under our control.
It's like where Athens was, so it's like I'd say it's pretty Greek.
I mean,
It's that island
Athens
right
is
there.
right here.
Yeah.
It's next
that
to
Battle of
Athens.
Athens. I hate that fucking dark land. I hate it. I want to sink it.
I do too.
Crete was an
Crete.
Alban territory probably for 50 years. Before they did their own thing. That's been the Cretan history on here. It's like they just do their own thing and no one has time to go deal with them. Same as Iceland.
Should we fix Iceland?
Not this game we can't.
Iceland
Damn
is
it.
in our sphere of influence, or at the very least, they're our ally.
It's not. It's
It's not the
enough.
same, but
We need
not
to
the same.
fucking turn them into like a great principality where their ruler is an Alpin.
I would love
Yes.
that. You mean like we did with the Byzantines, who do still exist?
Yeah. Are they hanging on? Are they still over there?
I just
They're over there.
Oh god.
they're probably
They
controlled
have-
by the Communist
Island
Party
They're
or
s-
something.
They have one spot right here
Oh, no, they
down
have an
in
absolute monarchy.
Sevastopol.
They are still properly the Byzantine
Good.
emperor.
Mm-hmm.
They're like they on the sidelines, like I'm the emperor of all this shit, you fucker.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't
for you.
forgotten. They say.
What's that? What's that little bit of land called?
Sevastopol.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. The same as the station.
They shrank a bit. Yes, I'm more familiar with the station.
Mm-hmm.
The Byzantine Empire shrinks in every game. To now, it's gotten farcical. Where they started Victoria with like 3 regions, and now they're down to 1.
No, they have 3. It's just that 2 of them are under the control of the communists here.
Oh, I see. The Byzantine communists.
Mm-hmm.
Wish we could just eat them back up.
I do too.
That will occur.
It will.
That's when we would take the Byzantine Emperor and literally just have him shot in the street.
In the normal game, one of the things you can do if you get rid of Hitler and become the Holy Roman Empire is have Mussolini assassinated and put Victor Emmanuel as the leader again.
Are any of these people going to exist?
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
It will randomly give us somebody who we will rename into an Aelpin. Because it'll probably just be some random
We're about to lose
name.
Sardinia. All of Judea is like up in arms as communists.
I know. We gotta do one thing at a time, though. All these islanders are all over the place.
I don't like the communist state of Israel.
And we have our first cruisers and battleships officially created.
Yeah. The only thing that ports over to actual battleships in the next game are dreadnoughts. So we need those 2.
We gotta upgrade our ports again.
We are only a third of what our naval capacity allows.
And we got like 50 more ships being made, so that's not an issue. But all of the artillery that we're using for our units and for our tanks, those also need to go into our navy. So.
Well, maybe we'll be making more artillery factories. I mean, artillery is categorized as both anti-aircraft, anti-tank, and artillery guns in the next game, so we're going to need the factories.
At the very least, in the next game, they're all separate things that you have to assign factories to. Right
Artillery
now, they
regiments,
are literally all the same thing.
I was reading the breakdown of stuff, like guard regiments become motorized divisions.
None of that will matter. We will be making our own regiments.
The artillery regiments are broken into thirds, like 1/3 artillery, 1/3 anti-tank, 1/3 anti-aircraft.
All of those regiments they will port over into are going to be garbage, stupid asshole, and we're going to
I want the Alban Air Force to be so fucking extreme that we don't even really need anti-aircraft guns in the army.
Lovely.
I want the Air Force to be able to shoot it down.
Realistically, we should not be using anti-air except for one of the things that they do provide a standard regiment is piercing damage, which is necessary to actually deal damage to tanks, and it is more cost-effective to build anti-air than it is to build anti-tank guns because you can just use those on actual tanks.
That's insane.
Yeah, they're just cheaper to make than actual anti-tank guns. So if you give a regiment those instead
I'm
of them...
assuming the anti-tank guns do more piercing damage than the anti-air guns?
Slightly, but not enough to make up for the difference.
Well, goddamn, that seems like a huge oversight.
It's useful if you're only wanting to do like an infantry-based thing, but I assume we will want lots of motorized and mechanized infantry.
Oh, yeah.
Because those just have flatly better stats anyway.
We'll have fully mechanized armored divisions that will drive through into the heart of the countries.
And regular standing infantry are just not as good as the fast movie boys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fascists have done their first
it's
uprising.
the first fascist uprising.
Oh, yay! Yay! I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking glad.
The fascists wanted their voices to also be heard. We haven't fully put down the communists.
I hear
one yet.
you.
I asked them straight. It's like, what do you want? Are the Aelpins not what you want? Like,
I mean,
kind
for
of.
real. It's like, what do you fucking want?
For real, we do exactly what you want.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do more. There's nothing more for us to do. We're doing our best, okay?
We have the integrated rail system.
Like your life would not be changed in any way if you took over and killed all of us. It would be exactly
read one
the
of those
same.
texts as bingoism.
Oh,
I want to join bingoism.
I saw that and I saw bingoism.
There are things that these do give us that might be
That we
useful
would
at some
like.
point. Like this
The
one.
revolt of the masses does not sound like something we truly want.
It sounds like it, but plurality
me a lot.
Plurality is a thing that we have a lot of, but the more we have, the more or the less people fucking try to kill us.
People trying to kill us less often would be great.
And
the Lippish.
Huh?
What?
In our fucking there's the Lippish liberation. Who the fuck are the Lippish?
Lippish. The
The Lippish liberation movement. There's 3,500 Lippish people who want to see us dead.
Oh, Lipperdesmold.
I still don't know what that is.
It's some random German minor that doesn't matter. Their people don't exist anymore. They're Alban.
Yeah, we are the Lippish. We will shoot you, yes.
But the war exhaustion thing is actually going to be really useful. It makes our people not want to give up anymore.
What's the thing in aesthetics that we've totally ignored?
This is all prestige stuff.
Oh, I see. That's why we ignored
That's
it.
why
Are there any extra like inventions that those would give that we probably should have, like in aesthetics? Do they
I don't think so. I think all of them just give
jazz.
They all just give
like
extra
jazz.
prestige. Every one of these.
I see. So just more stuff we don't need.
Yeah.
It's amazing that we're so far ahead in prestige and we literally ignored the entire prestige generating mechanic of the game.
Mm-hmm. Because we didn't need it. Do we?
I kind of want more naval stuff because it takes like 4 years to build the new naval ports, and we're running out of years. So I'd rather get the.
Do we want to do the ports or the ships?
Oh, we need to do the ship. Did that say it unlocked the dreadnoughts, the turbine
Yes,
ship?
the next level
sure
of ships will unlock dreadnoughts.
So we probably should get the ships, and also it makes everything go faster, which is nice. Especially if we keep sending fucking transport ships to Australia.
It does. Research?
There's also some really military aviation as a possible invention, by the way. And
That's
I like that.
That's a thing we're waiting on. We just
Also, I would really like gas defense to happen.
I didn't like the last war where we just three gassed each other and we both fell over dead.
That's what Western warfare has turned into. We throw gas at each other and everyone just falls over dead. We're gonna have to go through all the armies that we already have and like adjust for casualties they may have had.
Yeah, and the uprising regiments that are in them, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
Time's going by, okay?
We have 9 years left.
That's a real hard deadline you're putting on me.
I was told we can't be at war whenever we start Hearts of Iron, and I want Victoria I want Victoria fixed with France no longer. I want that Mediterranean coast. I want to be able to walk into Spain.
I cannot do that right now, and I want to.
We have to do a horrible ship transport thing, and it's no good.
Yeah.
The Albans want to walk free.
We just want to be
didn't uprise in the colonies, did they?
Doesn't look like
Thank
it.
God.
I don't know if they're over here though. I think these are just.
We never dealt with the communist uprising in Israel.
We were on our way. We had just cleansed the Balkans. They're going to break off
and form their own country.
No.
The communist state of Israel.
I'm so tired of it.
I'm going to put you guys on the fucking boat and you're going to go over to Israel. You're going to single-handedly purge the Holy Land again.
We have ancient claims to Israel from the fact that we formed like a fucking Crusader state there in like the year like 1082 or something.
And it did fall apart relatively quickly, but we still have the claim.
But we do have the claim, and so Alba did come back eventually with guns. And we shot people who did not have guns.
If I remember right, we specifically went out of our way to do that too.
Yes, we did.
At least the man crop's still coming in.
it was some emperors started feeling their prestige slipping, and so they were like, I want to take the Holy Land. I've decided. I want to show that we are legitimately chosen by God by taking the Holy Land.
Legacy is a powerful word.
Uh-huh. We'd be fading away. It's like, go take it, go take it.
Hurry. I'm about to die.
Some of us might die of dysentery. I want to take it first.
Cleanse, my brothers. I imagine that these men, specifically the 30th Army, they do horrible things.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nanking horrible.
I mean, communists aren't people.
That's true.
I would like the emperor to give like a horrible decree where he established that legally a communist is not a person.
If we had helicopters, we'd be throwing them out.
Thus, any laws that protect those of people do not apply to communists, for they are not people.
I mean, even a fascist is a person.
They
are a person
with thoughts and opinions that are different, but communists, they're not people.
Different and wrong, but commies, they're not people.
Mm-hmm. They think that people, general people, and not Albans, should be in charge.
The
and that is
Albans
incorrect.
cannot fathom what the fuck it is that they think.
They're alien creatures.
Mm-hmm. We do not know what their ether-powered star minds have.
Are there factories we can upgrade? Yes, 31.
How's the fort production along the French frontier going?
Let me check.
Yeah, our Italian frontier is so neglected.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are trying to build, but they still need stuff. Because all that stuff is going elsewhere. But that just means we need to make more stuff.
We need to make more stuff. We don't have enough factories.
And we do have a lot that are coming. They are a thing that is happening.
You just have to tell the Monopoly men it's like, ask us to fund whatever you want.
Just ask us, please.
Tell us what you need. Just tell us.
Just point a finger and then we'll do it.
You don't even need to give us a number. Just point.
Just tell us where you want it and we'll put it.
We just hand them a blank check and then they rip it up in our face and they say, more.
Small arms factory's done. Telephone factory's done. I'm like looking at, we just have a bunch of factories that are finishing that all were built or ordered for like the same time.
And the money men are upgrading the rail network, so I'm not even going to worry about that. We so badly need more cement, which is a thing that we are making in like all of our cement factories. Actually, let's see where all of our cement is going. That's fertilizer.
Invictus, cement is fucking super important as well. Don't lose it. Your life turns to ruin without it.
Yeah, we have many cement factories, a lot of which are like full-on manufactorums like Lazio. And they're all, well, a lot of them are being upgraded. The more the merrier. Who is making the most, actually? I'm curious. I'm going to try
Maybe
to
after,
not pause as much.
Since we basically saw that naval ports kind of go 1-to-1 into Victoria, we definitely are going to have to upgrade all those fuckers before the end. But we may need to go to factory throughput like technologies next to try to just make the factories we have produce more.
That's what I was thinking. Because we have lots and lots of factories, but we just need them to do more. And those benefits are only like 1 and 2%, but that's such a huge difference with what we're making.
I've seen when we increase the tax efficiency by 5%, and then our deficit turns into a huge surplus.
Mm-hmm. And now we've decided that the people are stupid, and they just need to give us all their money, and we'll fix all their problems, and they can shut up.
What's the max number of army?
If we're gonna give them everything they want, and they're just gonna rise up against us anyway, then fuck it.
We've gotten to about a third, where we started at about a quarter.
We're a little under a third of our total military capacity. Need more! Need more! Need more!
I'm hungry.
The Emperor is hungry.
Some of these are building. It's just that they have priority things, and they do one thing at a time. Do we have any more islanders? Any islands?
We have 9 more years.
Fix. We have Malta. We gotta fix. Malta. But looks like the rest of the islands are fine.
There's some There's some communists on in the Sinai Peninsula.
The Crusading army will fix.
In Iraq as well.
The Crusading army will fix.
Surely.
I saw the Namdroids had their own a major revolt again.
Again, because they're a failed state.
They're a failed state.
Liquor distillery in Paris, Fort in Helgoland. I am actually not gonna upgrade this one, just because we need those resources elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, whenever the fucking communists inevitably show up in Helgoland, it'll be harder for them to just take it over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it'll be good to have some little level 1 forts in the outskirts of where the front is going to be, but I'm going to try and focus more specifically on the front.
Focus on the front.
Mm-hmm. That's probably good.
Especially on the Italian side, because the Italian side down here is miserable.
Yeah.
Especially because, and the Spain side as well, because part of my plan is going to be for us to hold along Italy, along the eastern frontier, and along Spain, in the Pyrenees and stuff like that. So if we can get those forts to at least like level 4, that'd be fantastic.
Would be nice. If I just split you in half.
And if we could fucking figure out how a plane works.
I'd love that.
And a method that would kill a man.
If we could do that before we go to war, that'd be great.
That would be wonderful.
That'd be great.
Don't you dick me, game.
Don't fucking do it.
Don't you give the French planes and not let me use them.
I assume we will attend the Olympics.
Absolutely. The 6th Olympic Games.
We better bring home those medals. Somebody's getting executed.
Bring home those goddamn medals or else we'll throw you in hell. The Emperor will curse you to go to hell.
It's such a terrifying thing that the leader of your country can do.
In the future, the Emperor will enter the room and like furniture will start floating up and stuff like that as our mind powers tell him, it's like, what have you done?
You are damned, and then he gets out a shotgun and blows you away.
I can't wait in the future when we get the Stellaris, when we have the psionic troops.
I know.
You can have like psionic infantry
float around,
and they describe them doing stuff like Mass Effect biotic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like making barriers for enemy projectiles and throwing and like doing like psionic artillery stuff.
Psionic troops are way effective. Like, the only thing that really stands up to them are, like, actual mega warframes that only robots can make.
If I remember correctly...
I don't want to fight the warframes.
I hate this. I hate this. Whatever this is. Whatever this is, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It costs us too much, and the workers don't always follow the regulations. They neglect to use our proper safety equipment, and we have more accidents than we ever had before. He's lying. The safety regulations work very well. The workers still have accidents, but their injuries are not as serious as before. Employers and workers argue about the safety regulations. The employers feel that the safety regulations are useless, cost too much, and that the workers disregard the rules. The workers, however, feel that accidents and injuries happen more seldom, and they follow the regulations scrupulously.
Whatever makes it to where people are okay, and that maybe they want more. Look, I'm fine with more regulations, okay?
Yeah.
I would also be fine with more regulations.
Because then we can pass some regulation that we're okay with, and the people start trusting us, and they're less likely to want to shoot us.
Yeah.
We are not okay with the deadlock in Congress. We actually want to do things and give them things. I mean, they already have the best possible safety regulations. So, I mean, all it does is make them more on board with it. But if you guys wanted, we'd give you a minimum wage. We'd give you pensions.
You just gotta ask for it.
Nobody asks. Nobody asks us. They just try and take it. It's like, I'll give it to you. I will give it to you.
Just use your big boy words.
They're so fucking rude. Albans are so
They are like
rude.
small children just screaming. It's like, I want it. Give it to me now. It's like, but just ask.
Just ask me for it, God damn it.
We want to give it to you, please.
We're more giving than we have ever been in our entire history.
More factories, more production, need more, always more. Are any of these built? Nope. Any of these? Well, I can't cancel them. So we're just waiting them out. Some of these along Normandy are being built, though.
In 9 days, we'll have another cement factory built, so that'll help.
More production. I don't even know who you are. You're at war? Who are you?
Sika Histra. Sika Setra.
I guess Burma's getting annexed.
By a place called Sika Hestra.
Alcahestry?
Alcahest is taking Burma.
Oh, they're actually pretty sizable.
Sika Setra.
I was writing down all of the shows that we had watched to get an idea of what we'd gone through. I fully forgot. It's like, oh yeah, we watched that whole show. It completely went in and out of my mind.
We watched that whole anime. I watched a whole anime from start to finish.
I'm so proud.
I'm not doing it again.
I don't
I don't want it.
We've got oil.
I love oil.
We need oil. We need those refineries. One of the first things we'll be doing in Hearts of Iron, I feel, should be to liberate this little region over here in Dobruja, because Romanian oil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a huge concern. We control a lot of the Middle East.
That is also true.
I would think we'll have oil.
Maybe we should just get rid of the Namjoid so we can not have to worry about transporting it all on cargo ships.
I want a land route to fucking Iraq, and I want a land route to Spain.
I agree.
We have tendrils of our empire that's difficult to reach.
I agree.
Because then I have to ask you to ship troops there to and fro, and then we only have the one transport army that can carry one army, and then you don't want to do it. It takes a second, we'll forget, and they're in port for 300 years.
That would never happen.
And so if we just have a land route, it'd be fine.
It would be fine. I would love it. But no, their capital has to be right there. I don't know why they can't just give up and let us rule them like we should.
I don't know. There's that applies to so many countries. It's like, why don't you just let us fucking rule you?
You'd be better off with us.
Those who we rule have, if they don't die in either a plague or a war, they live very well lives. The Emperor even sometimes cares about their well-being. I mean, they stab him in back because that's what they do. But
that's all they ever fucking do.
The Emperor tries to care, then they return the favor by trying to shoot him again.
Ooh, I saw a fuel refinery we built. Somewhere in there. There it is. Yeah. In Newcastle upon Tyne. Well, 3 guesses as to where that is.
Could be anywhere.
As all this shit gets built, the fort backlog will start filling up itself. It is now 1917. We have 8 more years.
A lot of the troops that are coming out now are the infantry. Which we can always use more. But eventually. Of course. course not. Actually,
Eventually.
We will take some of your artillery, because you have 15 artillery pieces.
Yeah, a lot of the army comps we have are fucked because of all the madness.
Move you that way. How about we just split you in half and you guys go that way?
I'm gonna make me one of those cups of rice because they're tasty.
A cup of rice?
Yeah, you know they have the rice-a-roni cups, and you
They
put
do
some
tend
water
to be
and throw
pretty
them in the
good.
microwave.
Oh. You just gonna literally make a cup of rice. I'm like, oh, okay.
I put one cup in and I put it on the stove.
Like, all right.
I made some
Really
dirty
in the
rice
mood
the
for
other day,
rice?
and that was some good shit.
Be back in a few minutes. Hopefully the Alban army is ready by then.
Ha! I could
they
fast
be
forward,
ready?
but no.
Oh, I'm scared.
I know.
People rise up when we do that.
I know, and I hate it.
They know we're doing it, so they choose that time to do it.
I do think I gotta go up one, though, because it's just taking a while to do things. Lazy natives. Look at all these railroads the money men are building for us. This tank factory's almost done.
Good.
I don't even care to look and see which factories are actually making money. As long as our coffers are bigger at the end of the day than at the start of the day, I could not care less.
Then that's good.
Lazy natives. More steel, fuel, and forts. Some of these forts are along the border. Or at least close to it. Ah, here's one. This one's a level 4 fort that we're going to upgrade to a level 5. And we'll have parity with those guys right across the border.
Wow.
Now we can build the fucking big old fucko ships. I guess we'll do the next tier of naval base. So we can actually start building the big old fucko ships. Actually, we're at 25% tariffs right now. If we reduce these tariffs down and pay people to trade with us, theoretically, that would increase the number of things that we can buy for our economy to make our economy pump
That'd
up
make things
even
build
more.
quicker.
Theoretically. And we can go down to negative 25. We can pay people 25% of the price of your goods to trade with us.
Trade.
Sometimes I just think about money. I'm like, this is fake.
Yeah.
None of this is real.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What is this?
It is
Let's go back to trading beads.
No. Do you know what the trade value difference
let me put
is?
money over in this other room so that I can bring it back into this other different room. It's like, what is even happening?
How many beads for your space program?
I'll give you some marbles. I'll get a cat's eye as well in there.
You just want us to go back to being a fucking commune? Is that what you want?
No.
What
You
the
asked
fuck did you just say?
No.
Did you
Never.
just fucking say commune?
The Emperor has a fit whenever somebody says it near him. He screams.
The Emperor
he
shakes his
screams.
head up and down, up and down.
Relaxing Game 125. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Fuck.
I think that the Emperor might just shoot a person that says that in his presence.
I think the Emperor has an old-timey flintlock. And he goes, and someone says commune, and he goes to shoot it, and it clicks, and he realizes it wasn't loaded. He tells them, you wait right there. And he begins the process of reloading it. As the man is standing very nervous. The Emperor's talking with some other advisor while reloading the gun.
About some other horrible thing happening elsewhere in the Empire.
He's got the black powder. He's got to pack it in, and then he's got to clean the barrel.
Whole thing while talking to him, and then after a full 2.5 minute long conversation, he's finally done, and he shoots the man who did stay there. Where he had to stay. And he's dragged out of the throne room.
As should be the case.
Don't upset us.
The Emperors have been through a lot. Okay, don't start with them.
They've been through a lot, and also they've been a monarchy for way too long. So they're just so
one
used
continuous
to it.
line since somewhere around 700 AD.
So they can get whatever they want.
They're not used to being told no.
Ooh, we built a tank factory in Paris, and the Parisians are actually working again.
Oh my god.
Because we had 250,000 people who weren't working for some reason.
I hate when they do that.
We've just made the demand so high that you can't possibly not work at this point.
If you work, you get money. And if you get money, you can fucking eat. That's all you need. Just fucking chill and eat. And here's some paint chips. Eat. Tanks. The tanks are coming out now.
And they have a nice amount of starting experience.
They do. They got a whole 2 stars. I'm doing well, Relaxing Game. How are you doing? We're just trying to, get rid of France. Because that's been our mission for many years.
That's been an Alban objective for
I don't know if it's possible. It doesn't feel possible.
The phrase War Francia has been used for the past 800 years.
I'm tired.
And low.
I tire.
Alba somehow managed to conquer all of Germany and Italy, but yet France is still here. Our empire stretches to Australia, but yet France. The first country, foreign country we ever had diplomatic relations with was France.
I know. One of the first invasions of Europe we did was into Brittany.
Our people spoke French for a while.
And low. Still.
And
we have the fucking Millennium War with France.
They just keep deciding that apparently we're not worth their time, and we hate being spurned like that. Our population's reached 100 million for the first time.
Oh my god, yay! 100 million!
In Europa Universalis, when we had to resend the whole annexing France thing, they just really sad. But if we knew that it would continue being a problem like this later on, it would have made us a lot sadder.
Yeah.
We would have immediately been like, I want to die, the Emperor cuts himself.
I don't even want to go into Europe, fuck it, who gives a shit? We're gonna be Britain forever.
Yeah.
You there, you have a lot of artillery and not a lot of men, so let's fix that. I'm sending these communists home. I hate them. Go home. Don't you dare sully our military. Make the rich people angry.
Yeah, whatever, I guess. They'll never come back to bite us.
It never seems to. It's really the fascists and the fucking communists that end up having opinions. The rich people just follow along because they get paid.
Yeah. We have repeatedly taken our wine and just thrown it right in the rich's face, and they're like, thank you. Thank you for that. It's delicious.
Lick it up.
Poor. The fucking horrible poor. We give them tax cuts and like, I hate you, die.
I don't think we ever had more people rise up than after the tax cuts.
You fuckers. What do you think is... What do you think you can get?
It does really annoy me. We give you everything. We give you the skin from our nose, and we feed it to you and say, here's a treat. And then you spit it right in our face, and you tell us to go to hell, and we're so sad because our skin is delicious. We eat it all the time.
It's just insane because we got their taxes so low while keeping the economy afloat.
Mm-hmm.
And then they didn't want that, so now it's like, well, all right, now we're going to tax the fucking piss out of you.
And they're happier.
And now apparently they're like, okay.
Yeah, they're happier. Fuck them.
I know my place now.
I was about to say, some people are just meant to serve, I guess.
Our conquest of Middle Europe took place mostly... this is a mega campaign, by the way, relaxing game. So we started in Crusader Kings, and then we went into Europa Universalis, and now we're here in Victoria. But a lot of that was done in late Crusader Kings and early Europa Universalis.
I was hoping I'd be bigger by now. Whatever.
Italy was conquered in its entirety in Europa Universalis.
Mm-hmm. We need another tank regiment over there.
Same with all the stuff that's going on in the Balkans that we did, and all the stuff in the Holy Land.
I do like how we do actually have a decent amount of tanks around now.
Mm-hmm.
Does France have tanks? Can we see?
I want a fucking oil embargo of France.
Can't specifically see.
Could we ask them? It's like, by the way, do you have tanks?
Would you happen to have any tanks?
I'm just curious.
I wish you could actually see
know.
what kind of factories they have, but I don't think you can.
Just asking for a friend.
Just asking.
Do you have one of them their cool new machines we're gonna be using a lot more? You got in on that game yet?
I tell you what, these tanks, they get us right up on the battlefield. They don't take no damage from them guns.
Mm-hmm. It's like a horse, but it's extra wide.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a catapult on it.
You could even say double wide.
Mm-hmm.
And our catapult will blow a hole right in your skull.
I like the idea of an extra wide horse. Do you think it still has 4 legs, or do you think it has like many legs?
I feel like well, it depends on what we mean. If we're talking a wide horse, do we mean like double wide, or just like?
No, I mean as wide as a tank.
Oh.
I think the wide horse was bred by man, and so I think man has to step in and help. So I think it does have little wheels on the side that we put on it so it can steady itself.
To help it go.
I think its legs are still kind of like where the horse's legs would normally be, but we have to put some wheels on the side so it doesn't just tip over.
Yeah, I don't think that this is something that nature would ever fucking create.
It's got training wheels.
We take a horse from birth and we stretch it because we want it to fit more people.
You need the wide horse so that you can put the cannon on it.
Yes, I want to fit a whole cannon on a horse. You can have a cannon on each of its shoulders, which it now has. Mm-hmm. Its head and neck; those are the same as always, so it's like right in the middle.
We can now make
the rest
dreadnoughts.
of its body just kind of stretches out, and you can fit cannons on each side.
Can we make the Elpin?
We are researching the technology
really
to make the naval bases to make the dreadnought, but we can now officially
the
make
next
the
few
dreadnought.
years we might make the
feel
Elpin.
several steps in there.
I don't even know who you are. Rotterdam.
The Elpins are the name of the royal family we've had since antiquity.
1,000 years ago. 1,000 and more.
Mm-hmm.
They were the family we started with in Crusader Kings.
Since a time when our government style was tribe.
Mm-hmm. We had elections.
We had the weird chief elections. Where the chiefs got together of our tribe to figure out who was king.
Alright, who's going to be king now? It's not going to be you. You got a weird eye.
I hated it so much when they said it's not going to be you. Because then we had to...
I don't like you.
Because then we had to change things and make them vote correct. I'm so glad we got rid of that at every opportunity.
Yeah.
There were times when they told us that you're not gonna be king anymore, and then we fixed that right away. I'd love to research how to put a fucking gun on a plane. If only somebody could figure that out.
No.
It's such strange magics, you know.
Too complicated.
Putting something that heavy in the air? Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm. Man wasn't meant to be up there.
It's true. If
God, you know.
If God meant for man to fly, we'd have wings.
Mm-hmm. Quote erat demonstrandum.
Mm-hmm. QED. That's a QED right there.
I would like the Emperor to put like a fucking reward for anyone who invents the warplane.
we know that it exists, but it just can't come into existence. So it's like, just make it.
Whoever invents the warplane, you get 25 million pounds. Okay.
We try everything. We literally strap like flapping wings to boats.
It's like the Emperor knows what's going on. They like know that this is a game and we got to get there. And so it's like, you know, you got any ideas for these planes? Like, could we do anything with that? You think? I think we could tour Europe with them. Be real fun.
No, that's not what I want, you heathen. You goddamn troglodyte.
We could put them.
A show with them.
We could put them on display. Invite the entire world to come see. I know somebody around here needs more artillery. Where are you?
The Emperor personally visiting the front. I know one of you people need fucking artillery. You tell me. Stop hiding it. I know that I have a reputation for shooting people who anger me at a moment's notice, but you tell me what I want to know.
You don't want me to shoot you at a moment's notice, do you?
And then one of the men from the regiment that needs artillery, he steps forward and says, "Our commander has neglected to give us the artillery we need." And so we go over and we shoot the commander in the face and tell the little man, "You there, private, you are now the commander." What is your name?
We don't know none of their names.
I don't have a last name, sir. I don't have my family name. You are now an Aelpin. Congratulations. I imagine becoming an Aelpin is no longer just a family thing. It is now something that the most qualified can test into. And if you are declared an Aelpin, you can... you have to maintain that ranking. Otherwise, you can be fired, and that means getting shot.
I think there have been so many Aelpins that being an Aelpin itself is not that special. You have to be of certain like degrees of Aelpin. I think there are some people who are Aelpins and some people who are royal Aelpins, which are more accepted than other ones. Because you know the seed was sown far and wide.
It was.
We were going to war with a lot of siblings and cousins in Europa Universalis. It was a mess.
The Normandy forts have finished. I will begin more Normandy forts, and they will be level 5s. Have we reached the point? We have one more year before we can do the last tier of stuff.
Delicious.
And now that we have the high sea battle fleet, we can upgrade the naval bases more. But the question is, what do we want to do in the meantime? Do we do shift work? Oh, I think we actually should do shift work. That's 10% on throughput.
Yeah, sure.
All of our factories will be 10% better. I kind of want to make note of what our industrial score is going to shoot up to when that happens.
Huh.
Eventually. I like that Ireland is having similar issues to like the heart of Africa when it comes to them hating our colonial rule. I feel that's only correct. Yeah, a lot of these forts along the border are starting to be built. We need more.
Need to consume more.
And the French keep having ideas of trying to be French again, despite the fact that we've told them they're not French anymore.
And after losing Paris again, their people really got pissed off and became fascist.
Mm-hmm.
If I was French and I lost Paris, I'd become fascist.
Yeah, I don't blame them, but I do hate them.
Well, fuck all this.
They managed to retake Paris after like a whole century of us controlling it.
And then we threw 1 million men at them and took it back. Oh, they want things! They want things!
Yay!
What do you want? Please tell us what you want. What do you want?
Not vote.
Not suffrage. Not press. Minimum wage.
Certainly not.
But no one's asking for minimum wage. Who is asking for it?
It's right here.
It's like 89,000 people.
Well, it's either that or censored press or suffrage.
What about the press one? Because it's just going from like state media to like we're still.
We can't do press actually.
Oh, okay.
It is a political reform, and we can only do social reforms right now.
Okay.
So, reducing work hours actually reduces throughput, so I don't want to do that. That's pension levels. That's healthcare. Healthcare would give us more population growth and therefore more men for the crop. But
more
people like when they don't die.
But minimum wage is the thing that more people want.
We can afford it.
Yeah,
we can afford anything.
That's true. There you go, people. Stop starving.
You can have a small pittance. I tried giving you this before in a different way, and you hated me for it. You wanted me to die.
You came at me with pitchforks and machetes and the dreaded sickle.
So we tried to do this with you, and you hated us, but now you're gonna like it for some fucking reason.
Yeah, the Emperor's got a really low opinion of the Alba people at this point.
It's because they want it now. That's the only reason.
They don't know what they want. They don't know.
Well, the problem now is that the Emperor is like actually properly educated, and the uneducated masses don't know what the fuck they want. They're just angry.
The Emperor's like, your life would be better if you just told me that you wanted better healthcare.
And then they just scream, and they throw a firebomb at him.
And that's when the Emperor goes back into his castle and sends out the men with the guns to go and send the peasants back.
I don't know why I was talking to those people. Just shoot them. Just shoot them.
They keep having opinions that are just shoot-worthy.
We really need the forts in fucking Spain to be done, so they don't just walk through Spain.
Later. And more fort.
I want a castle deep in Spain and more land than Charlemagne.
I mean, we do have way more land than Charlemagne ever did, but
far more.
I know.
Charlemagne's like, look, I control France. It's like, and then we plop the continent of Africa on that fucker.
Go away. Go away. I swear we'll kill you eventually. Just go away.
Unfortunately, the sun does in fact set on the Alban Empire because we have like nothing in the Western Hemisphere.
That's true.
So I want to just take Iowa, Wisconsin, all over there. Start taking little Midwest states. Or whatever.
I do want to point out that the pirates from EU4, they are a proletarian dictatorship now.
Not okay.
They will go into Hearts of Iron. They have 1 million people living in their country. They'll become a serious problem.
Can we have a fun pirate ship battle with them?
I don't think it would be fun for them.
If it looks like for any moment they're going to win with their pirate ship, we instead bring in a battleship and below them to fucking Davy Jones' locker.
The Byzantine communists have taken over the empire.
The last bastion of the Aelpins outside of Alba has fallen.
Yep. I think the royal Byzantines have probably been taken up and shot by communists.
The failed Anatoliconian state is becoming fascist now.
We look at many countries either going communist or fascist. Like, well, glad that'll never happen to me.
Wacko flag.
That is a wacko
Oh my
flag.
god. That don't look.
India?
Look right.
India exists? India
it
exists.
actually formed into India. They're like, hello, we are an emergency.
Hello there.
Actually, are they a great power? They are a great power.
Hello there.
What if we befriended India?
We are an emerging. Oh, I see. China is still like they're just being consumed by Vietnam, India, and Guangzhou.
Yeah, China is still only partially westernized.
I don't think they ever recovered from the Alban invasion.
We did a lot of bad to them. And they deserved it. Because they wouldn't trade with us.
They wouldn't smoke our opium.
Mm-hmm. So, should we befriend India?
I mean, I guess that's fine. Do they hate France?
I
love countries that hate France.
About people? They are neither friendly nor hateful of anyone at the moment. They are a brand new country with a third of our population, which is actually pretty impressive.
They are India.
I don't even think China will have that much. And they've been a proper large nation for so long.
They've existed for as long as Alba has.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
A lot of the old countries are no longer. Like the Byzantines was one of the last old country that still is kicking.
They are a liberal government at the moment. But they have a very open trading policy. Or economic policy, I should say.
So you got concrete?
You got concrete? You need money? Do you have an economy so that we're not the only thing supporting the entire world? That way if we go to war, the entire world doesn't fall apart? Yeah. I think we should befriend them.
I think that's cool.
I think we should create the new axis upon which the world will turn.
India's flag does look like they worship Satan, though.
Yeah, but,
That's fine.
we Albans will conquer Satan eventually.
We are God, and they are Satan, and together we will rule all.
That blue line we have in our horrible flag, it's just, like, iridescent.
I know.
I do dislike
it's the only thing I can see.
It just glows. It pulsates, even.
I greatly dislike it.
Our Albanian viewer audience are seething.
Everything is wrong here, okay? Everything.
I'm
it's
not
not
watching
our
this
fault.
shit. I'm not watching it.
It's not our fault.
The president of Albania is like, I don't like them. Send a drone strike.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if, like, on X, fucking president of Albania, someone brought it to his attention and just pissed him off.
The railroads are happening, guys. Do you see? All of these railroads are finishing at the same time.
I would be so happy if I was barred from ever entering Albania.
Thank
Thou
you.
art barred from Albania.
Thank you. I was worried I'd have to go there eventually.
It's like, I'll put that on my resume. I am banned from the country of Albania.
Your resume looked pretty good, but banned from Albania?
It's a long story, but they won't let me in the country anymore.
What, did you, like, break a law there or something? It's like, no, I've never entered it.
Never been there.
I
Just leave it at that.
Can't now.
And then you just leave an awkward silence hang.
It's like, all right, then.
Okay,
We'll call you.
Yes, I get it. I get it that the railroads are happening. Please. Please.
Railroad.
Oh, it's like every day there's 3 new railroads.
Well, good.
It is for the best. I am fine with this. Oh, and we can do another national focus too. I am curious. It probably will be more bureaucrats. What is the thing that we need?
5% of our total population are soldiers at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'd kind of like it if there were more. Oh, this is a detail of all of the values of all of our ships. It's in budget. That's where it is. We're trying so hard. We have 2% of our population as the bureaucrats. Or 0.2?
We need 10 times as many bureaucrats as what we currently have.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting it on all of our population centers. We have clerks here because it makes our factories.
The Alban Empire is difficult to manage.
Weird.
What I was thinking is, you know how sometimes we'll realize with our military, it's like, oh shit, there was like a knight there, and we got rid of them 100 years ago, and you know they were just somewhere and we forgot about it. Mm-hmm. I wonder what the craziest example of that is in real life. Like, was there ever an instance where there was just something stationed somewhere, and it was just there for years and years, and people just never, it was forgotten about?
I feel like that's how the UK probably felt about the Falkland Islands until Argentina decided they wanted the Falkland Islands, and then they really remembered really quick.
It's the Falkland Islands.
The Falklands are really a great example of that kind of shenanigans. Because you had like Spain, France, and Britain were all claiming it, but then they wouldn't remember that they were claiming it until someone went down there and then like talked to local. It's like, oh no, you claim it. It's like, oh shit, we do.
I love weird asterisk shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like just it was claimed at one point, forgotten about, and everybody stopped thinking about it.
I do kind of want to point out, this is just a little random off to the side thing, but every time those things come up where we say we'll intervene eventually, 20% of the population, the entire population in a state, just dies.
Well, fuck them.
I mean, fuck them.
Fuck them.
I'm perfectly fine.
They went to the Emperor. They couldn't make a decision themselves, so they went to us. They asked what we thought. We said, well, we'll do it eventually, and then they died.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you really cared, you wouldn't have died.
And then we don't do it eventually.
Nope. Mm-hmm. I imagine
I would do something about it. It wasn't important, so I didn't do anything.
I imagine by now we have a whole printing press whose purpose is literally just to send "we'll do it later" memos. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Have you ever heard about the Pig War?
That sounds familiar.
Heard of it, but I don't remember.
In the 1800s, between Britain and the United States, over in like Washington, near where Vancouver would be now, and stuff like that. Those locations. There's a bunch of islands in that bay area, western Washington state, and all that. And those islands right there, all that shit next to Vancouver Island. So when we drew the line, you can see how it's straight. Like
Mexico's gotten bigger, actually.
It looks like the southern parts are a little icky. It looks like Sweden may have taken parts of the center of their empire.
No, this is there is a little spot right here. Yeah,
there's a splooch.
I can't tell whose Jacobin rebels they are. They might actually be Mexican Jacobin rebels. We won the Olympics.
Our athletes are victorious.
We sent them to the Olympics like a fucking year ago, but we finally got them back.
But whenever we were drawing the border between British Canada and the American northern border, we were super vague. All sides were super vague about it. They were like, it goes this way along this parallel, and then it runs through this island, and then it's out into the ocean. No one happened to know that in that bay, there's like a whole bunch of islands, and that there's a whole bunch of different routes you can take. And
if you go back to that border,
America and Britain, all of those islands out there in that bay, America and Britain claim them all.
there's a tiny little area on the bottom of that island there that is American.
Yeah.
And so if you live there,
I know
you
about
have to
that,
go
yeah.
up there, around, down through the border, and then up through the border anytime you're going to school.
I know exactly what you're talking
there.
about. It's that little peninsula that's blue.
Yep.
It's
a tiny little blue peninsula.
Kids that go to school have to like go through like several
they have to cross
national
the border,
checkpoints.
they have to cross the border 4 times in a day to go to school.
I'd
remember
be so
seeing
pissed.
something about that. But
I wouldn't go to school if that was the case.
Yeah, or it was
there's
so poorly written.
There's a little bump in the same border, but there's like a little bump in the Michigan area that is ours, but is like north of the border.
Yeah,
and it's just because of stupid mapping stuff.
There's also the argued sea lanes in northern Maine that normally wouldn't matter. Where like it's like disputed territory and has been for like over a century. But there's also a bunch of fucking goddamn crab and shit out there and lobster, and that's like a huge industry. And they really want it. And there's like an island out there that has a lighthouse that serves no purpose, but the Canadians keep it manned because legally, if they keep it manned, then they get to claim that area. But yeah, so there was like a fucking British pig farmer who lived on one of those islands out there. And Americans started moving in, and the Americans were like, "This is America," and then the British were like, "No, this is Britain." And everyone didn't really know what to do about it, so everyone just sort of ignored it until eventually the American farmer shot one of the pigs of the pig farmer, the British pig farmer, and then he ordered the American to be arrested. And then the American magistrates in the area fucking flipped out once they heard that Americans being arrested by British officials on what they considered to be American land.
I mean, to be fair.
And then, so the United States sent the Army, and the British sent the Royal Navy, and the Army was commanded by, I don't remember, his Colonel something. He was later do something in the Civil War. He fought for the bad side of the Civil War, so fuck him.
Oh, fuck him.
Fuck him.
And there was a standoff between the Royal Navy and the American Army that wasn't fixed until Winfield Scott, Commander-in-Chief of the fucking U.S. military, showed up and negotiated with the British Admiralty. Where they decided to just say, everyone chill while the government's tried figuring it out. Unfortunately, the U.S. was that president that before Lincoln was a Buchanan. You know, one of the worst presidents we've ever had in our history, and so he just kicked the can down the road and didn't resolve it.
Wasn't he the one that was over Dred Scott?
I don't know. He's considered to be one of the worst presidents we've ever had.
Led to a little civil war.
He thought his job as president was to sit in the Oval Office.
Okay, so our industrial power right now is 8351, and this ends in 6 days. So I want to see what our score goes up to.
8351. 8351.
Industrial capacity is going up.
The Krev is victorious.
Oh, it didn't just straight go up.
It is still going up by 1 per day. Which is a lot.
I think that's probably what it's going to do. It's just going to start ticking up like extra every day now.
The pig war situation was resolved by the German Empire, by the way.
Oh.
How?
Because the U.S. and Britain couldn't come up with an actual solution to it, and we just kept arguing, and so it was decided that they would just hand it over to the German Empire as a neutral third party to arbitrate it, and they ruled in the United States' favor, and so we got the territories.
Okay.
Good job.
So if we got to figure out what we're going to do. So we can now upgrade the army again, which we absolutely should. So this one, modern divisional structure, will give us the interwar infantry.
Some big attack bonuses.
Big attack and defense bonuses. The modern army doctrine lets them dig in more and increases the size of forts, and it gives these different battle doctrines, which I don't know that it'll be a thing that we deal with in Hearts of Iron, but doctrines will be a thing in Hearts of Iron, and I don't know if these transfer over in any particular way, but we'll see. Heavy armament, these will actually make our artillery and our tanks better. And then Great War experience, that's just more morale and tactics.
Huge morale boost.
Reminder that morale is what keeps them in the battle longer.
I would like
I
that to be
kind of think
higher.
I want Great War experience.
Yeah.
Great War experience, and then modern divisional structure, and then modern army doctrine, and then heavy armament.
Mm-hmm. Once we research modern divisional structure, it will also change our unit's appearance. We will get the doughboys.
We'll get Great War experience, and then we'll go on from there.
We want doughboys.
Hopefully, we'll get all that done before 1925.
We'll probably be able to get it all done by the end of 21, is my guess. Because we have big bonuses in that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
France also has big bonuses in military research, but
yeah,
we're
and
Alba.
Also they're a fascist government, which I would imagine is also helping that along. Where they're like, we want to pour money into the military.
But we are Alba, and we are the economy, so fuck them. We're gonna win. Namdroids are fascists now.
Just are now in charge of the Namdroids. They've changed governments 5 times in 2 years.
They're a failed state.
They are a failed state. I really wish there'd be the trait failed state, which just allows you to walk in and take things.
There is a thing that France starts with in Hearts of Iron that is disjointed government. And whenever you do a war, there's a surrender limit. And for most nations, you have to reach a certain war score percentage. You don't have to take the entire country, but if you take enough big cities, then you can capitulate them. But disjointed government reduces their max by 50. So all you have to do is take Paris, and the war's over.
In real life, at the start of World War II, Britain and France were fucking embarrassing. How their armies worked and how their governments responded to things, both of the fuckers, embarrassing. Their total inability to communicate with each other. Like, when you look back on it and you look at all the details, it's like, no wonder you fuckers lost. No wonder. No wonder Germany just walked in.
It's almost like if they had an actual country and an actual administration, they would have been able to do something to fight them off a little bit.
One province right there. Chariol, that has no army in it.
I know. We still got a man crop coming, and there's still a lot that are finally starting to come out, because we're not spending all of our minor guns, our tiny guns, on these other forts. So they're going back into the military now. So the man crop had a little bit of a delay, but it's coming back now.
Need more guns! I wish we could tell the world we'll pay double for any guns you send us.
Oh no, Egypt went bankrupt. What a surprise. Oh, and they have Arab pan-nationalists! So they're gonna walk into our territory. Oh, we done it, we've done it.
The airplane, build the airplane, build lots of them. Build 103 airplanes.
Would you rather have 301?
301 airplanes.
That will be like fully a quarter of our military will be airplanes.
We want them, and we want loads of them in every army. I've heard only great things about them being OP.
I want them to look up and they will not see the sun.
I really wish we could pull this army out of here, but these fucking pan-nationalists are gonna walk right in.
And they gotta be here, because they're gonna try and take our territory, because Egypt has no army.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is the Egyptian army?
They're bankrupt, so even if they did have an army, their army would be shit.
We can't pay no one.
And they're
we're still paying our army in prestige.
There they go. They're doing an ISIS. Why do they still have rebels taking things though?
Oh, they're taking our land. Yep. They're taking our land.
Yep.
They're taking our
land. We're going. I got it. Why are you guys still occupying your own territory? What are you doing?
They've taken a territory we have in southern Egypt as well.
The Persians are going fascist now too.
There's so many fascist and communist powers in this world.
Persia stole a little bit of Egypt too.
There are way more fascist and communist powers in this than what there normally will be when Hearts of Iron starts.
But there's no Soviet Union to rally them, so,
There's no centralized spooky power on either side, but still.
Don't get any fucking ideas, Turov.
I'd say fascist. The French are probably the most powerful fascist state in the world.
Yeah.
Let's hope that it's like a little phase and it's not something they're serious about.
We already have other things. We're starting to get the planes.
Let me bookmark
Airplane
that for
defense.
later.
Maybe they're not so serious about this whole fascism thing.
So what year are you wanting to do the war?
1925.
25. Oh, we might be able to do it. We're making planes already.
What does
We
might
have a
mean?
decent amount of airplane
What
factories.
does that mean?
I mean, I'm willing to postpone a year or two, but you know.
It means that I will feel like we are ready by that point.
I know I want to hit them like a goddamn lightning bolt.
Because I was
thunderclap through the country.
I was a little iffy on it, but I feel like now that we're not throwing all of our fucking guns into forts, we're actually
Which we
making
still
people.
need.
Slaughter another 20% of the population here. Yes.
Yes.
Go house to house and kill one out of... If you count 5 people, kill 1 and move on. Same with Syria. Move on.
We got plenty.
If you lose count, just count them again. That's fine.
That is the Alban resource that we never run out of. We got plenty.
We have more men in our nation than any nation in the world in real life had for like another 20, 30 years.
If you combined all of the other fucking great powers, they still wouldn't have the same population we have.
Can we like do something with our extreme money?
We're spending it on everything. We literally just spend millions
but like
on
even
planes.
more.
Theoretically, the thing that limits us is the things we can spend money on. Because I could just spend a shitload of money upgrading forts all over the place. But then that takes away from the man crop. And the man crop is actually lagging a little bit, so we need to start doing things with it.
I wish I could like buy man crop from other countries as well.
The world doesn't produce enough resources to meet our needs.
Yeah, literally.
We need another world.
And the world is starting to turn
more world.
The world is starting to turn fascist and or communist.
There's not enough.
So we have to fucking... Everyone is trying to keep all their shit to themselves, and we have to convince them to buy it.
That's why we're subsidizing the trade.
That political cartoon where it's the money man and the huge pipe, and he's being engorged by the water. That is us.
Yes. We have so much money, we don't know what to do with it, but if we spend it, then we're literally just buying IOUs for people to give us what we're buying. So I'd rather just sit on it.
As long as we keep upgrading the forts along the frontier.
That is a thing we are doing. The forts in Normandy are already halfway done.
Did you say that the level of the forts doesn't matter going into the next game?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it matters super a lot here.
Oh.
Go away, U.S.
I still want we need our forts in Spain as well along the frontier.
I will check those next. I'm just making sure all these are building. It looks like they're all building now, at least. We can also, once we do the military stuff, I think the last thing, or the next thing we should do is synthetic polymers, since that'll increase our supply limit by another 50%. The other things it gives us aren't that great. Those will help, and those will be nice, especially since glass is our number 2 fucking export. But right now, we just need that supply limit. That way we can have actual armies in the mountains and stuff. So all of those are building. The forts in Spain are building.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 provinces in Spain that we'll have to dig in at.
Yeah. Eventually. 1/5 of the population of Togo. Go away. Leicester, you don't matter.
As all of those tier 1 forts that we were ordering to be built get built, they'll reduce demand. We have troops up in like northern England, by the way, that need to be pulled in from the man crop.
These are the planes.
Coming in.
The first planes.
Oh my god! They look a lot like men.
They're beautiful.
They need to be thrown into the
Can they do a flyover of the capital?
They act like no different than any other unit in this one.
I can
in
send
the
these...
next game, they're weird though.
Yeah, they have their own system that goes along.
I like how the symbol for plane is still horse, by the way.
I will... Actually, do you...
We have a lot of armies on the front that do not have any recon, and that's
True.
what the planes are supposed to be.
But we have many planes still being built, so that's not an issue. I'm going to send these to be the first guard planes of the capital.
And I want them to fly over and show all the citizens our wonderful creations.
As we're creating not just plane units, but we're creating like entire air squadrons. Scandinavian pan-nationalists. They're not raiding our fucking tombs up there, are they?
Why does Bolivia get the Danish parliament event?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm scared.
I don't even know if Bolivia is in Bolivia. Okay.
Bolivia is Bolivia.
It's
Look, I know that we are technically Albania's in Albania. Does that mean that we're Albania?
I mean,
you don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
You right. You right.
Who even knows anything?
So who knows? That country might be some other country that they decided to call that country that has some weird event.
True. Bolivia is going to be the new Denmark.
What is the history of some of these people?
I don't know how the fucking hell Hearts of Iron's going to track any of it.
I don't know. As long as they just give us enough people to have manpower in our military, though, that's all I care about.
They would have to know about countries that died out 6 centuries ago.
I don't know if the game files keep that.
Every army needs a plane.
Lemons.
Every villain is lemons.
That country that tried talking to us, it was called the something union. Is that the Don Union?
Yeah, it was these guys.
Okay, I got afraid.
The Mark Cuban Union.
I had fear strike my heart.
Mark Cuban, don't come for me.
He's gonna throw you in his shark tank.
What if Vladimir just became the Soviet Union?
Don't you say that.
They would have all the Soviet type stuff when they went into Hearts of Iron.
They'd have all kinds of Soviet events.
We would look at them, they're led by Joseph Stalin himself.
Japan is offering us an alliance. How do we feel about Japan?
We have an alliance with India now. We tend to be friendly with Mexico.
India doesn't seem to have any issues. Japan has a large sphere of influence that stretches...
Japan has the second most powerful military in the world. Their military is actually twice as powerful as France's. Yeah, let's ally with them. The imperialists are in charge, so they're fellow fucking absolutist imperials.
They are a monarchy. They have a constitution.
We need to all meet together and it's like, okay, none of this is okay.
I have to emphasize that even though we technically have a constitution, by the game's definition, we're not a constitutional monarchy.
Nope.
We just have it written on paper that we're in charge now, instead of it just being, manifestly that way.
The planes will start growing with the man crop. They'll actually, since I think the planes don't require anything that the men do. Well, they need the canned food and the wine, but for the most part, they'll just start sprouting up alongside the regular men. So there's going to be a lot that happen in a relatively short amount of time. You guys go this way. I think these are like all artillery anyway. Yeah. That's the sound we make as we fly over.
No, what would you do? There's a new Star Wars movie. They've been like weirdly hush-hush about it. Like none of the trailers have revealed anything.
Good sign.
It's like a mystery, and they've managed to keep it under wraps. And you go into the theater on the big screen, it says Star Wars, and it starts to read out, and all of a sudden the readout just starts just A over and over and over, line after line. And it keeps going. It keeps going.
Am I in a movie theater?
You're in a movie theater seeing it. And it's just A. It's just the letter A going down line after line after line. It keeps scrolling.
So I decided to look up like the people's opinions when it comes to the OP-ness of airplanes in this game. I saw a hypothetical thing where they had two armies. Both of them had like the 60,000 men each in them. The standard 60,000 that they tell you should strive for. And one army has artillery, all artillery and all tanks, and the other army has nothing but planes. So 60,000 men operating who knows how many planes. The planes obliterated the enemy force. And when I say obliterated, I mean obliterated.
Oh my.
The planes had a casualty rate of 1,668 versus the other stack being 100% wiped out.
Oh.
So fast that they weren't allowed to retreat.
Oh, God.
Can we have nothing but planes?
So
we can, in fact, have armies that are nothing but planes.
It's going down. It's going down. The baddies are
so that's just what I'm saying. It's like I want a lot of armies to have lots of planes in them. Not only for the recon value, but because their pain they produce is so good.
I love producing pain. Do we send a box of shit to the Albanian prime minister or the Bolivian prime minister, or do we send him a nice letter thanking him for his time?
Well, there's no reason not to be nice. We don't want to invade fucking Bolivia. It's not our place. It's not our place to invade them. We're not thinking about. They're all the way over there.
They are all the way over there, and that matters to Alba. There have been things that we haven't done just because they're all the way over there.
Until they make themselves our problem, and then we go over there.
We would not have thought twice about China if they hadn't told us that we can't trade with them.
I'll tell you fucking what. I'll tell you who I can trade with.
This army right here, or actually it's this army right here. This is our most stacked army. So I'm going to put like 2 more regiments of planes over here. And this is going to be like our main frontline division.
The Dumfries airplane. Like I said, with how I'm wanting to conduct the war, is I want us to move southwest into Brittany. And then there's like 2 provinces where we can just sit and stay in and just build up and defend while the rest of the army goes in and takes all of Brittany. And then hopefully throughout the rest of the country, they'll be throwing themselves into our defended, well-equipped, dug-in troops.
Ooh,
and then
jingoism.
Once Brittany's taken, we'll go out and destroy things.
Jingoism.
I love jingoism.
Whenever the war starts, do we want to flip to reactionaries?
I don't think so. I think we'll be good.
The price of airplanes dropped.
The jazz craze.
Ew. The
2 men, 1 fat and 1 thin, have appeared in court accused of mischief-making and general buffoonery due to the severity of the crime, which involved the demolition of a house.
Country called Union of Red Themes?
I don't know where that is. Is that a
what?
Is that a real country?
I think there's a country called the Union of Red Themes.
Union of Red Themes.
What is that?
It's in the Black Sea.
What is it?
The Byzantines renamed themselves here.
They are the Union of Red Themes. Oh, it's because the name of a Byzantine province is called a theme.
Oh.
That's why.
That's kind of a good name, to be honest.
Yeah.
We are the Red Theme. I'm impressed that they had that in their filter going around the old Victoria. The hypothetical if the Byzantines are still alive and they become communists.
And Great War experience. Modern divisional structure. Ooh. Reduced supply consumption. Oh, yes.
More fuel for everyone. Yeah, we'll have to have troops built up at Rouen and Dunkirk so that whenever we march into Brittany, we can have troops in the back line that can shift around.
I might just have our airplane army sit at Dunkirk until we need it. I don't know if they can dig in or not. I've never tested it.
We can have a huge group of airplanes in the back, and if there's a breakthrough anywhere, they'll come in and clean it up.
They will be our our mop-up force. Mm-hmm. Do any of these armies not have tanks yet? You don't. And you probably don't either, yeah. Although you have a shitload of artillery, so let's get rid of some of these. Or actually, maybe merge that, because we want to leave him with 8. So 1, 2, 3. Move you there. And we'll have one of these other man crop armies go meet up with you. You're going to Zurich, right? No, you're going to Zurich now. Flying circus doctrine. They're already getting way stronger.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully by the time the war starts, they will be maxed out. Welcome to the 1920s.
We've done it.
Yay!
We have the aeroplane now. We've gained about 120 regiments since we started the militarization of the 10-year plan.
Oh, we can actually have full-size armies in the mountains now.
Yay! And we're still gonna get. And we have all the other bonuses that we got going, so it's great.
And you're just like all artillery, so we need actual men on you. But we need 8 there, so there's 1 more. Do we have any men who are... Well, we're making like 400 planes.
You can pull them from Africa. We still have loads of men hanging about in Africa. We have loads of African regiments closer to the... down there. 36, and then 27, and then 42,
oh yeah, we can
33.
send some of these
We have
over.
loads of men in Africa.
And this one's kind of an actual army.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's just
14 infantry regiments just sitting around. 13 infantry regiments just sitting around.
And we'll also order another man crop of just straight infantry out of Europe. 600 men.
It's like more guns, more canned food. Realism Invictus canned food increases production rate of infantry.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's why you don't sell fish or crabs or cattle. Because I don't remember. There's another one I can't remember. They go in can. Corn. You don't sell corn either. It goes in can.
Corn and
You go to war with someone. I want your cattle. It goes in can.
The price of airplanes dropped again.
For the second week in a row, airplanes drop in price.
The television genuinely will destroy Western civilization. Today, horrendous wooden puppets. Tomorrow, horrendous drunken and lascivious 20-somethings.
Can't imagine.
In the recent episode of The Three Stooges, there was a bit where someone was showing someone a television.
Oh.
They were like, I'm going to, when I flip this knob, you will see Niagara Falls, and it will be as if you're actually there. You can see it. It's amazing. She had her own little television.
Ooh.
It's impressive.
It was an episode that was like, it was like 1939, 1940.
Was it one of those televisions that, like, takes up the entirety of the room?
It wasn't that big, but it was. The machine the television was on was large for the size of the screen it had. Like the screen wasn't that big, but the bulk around it, there was a lot of machinery.
Look into this small pinhole and you will see the television screen.
Yeah.
I love it when our fuel refineries get upgraded.
That was an episode where the Three Stooges were plumbers.
I think the French should probably be a little worried. They don't even have the entirety of our border actually manned, and we're only growing.
Yeah, we're not going to attack along the whole border this time, though. I feel like that's they'll lure us into killing zones like last time.
Mm-hmm. The one thing we don't want is for them to break through. And I swear I just heard a ship finished. There's one.
That Jube.
Enters the Jube.
We have a couple more units in Africa along the Mediterranean coastline. Offensive attitude.
Our transports do less damage, but everything else does more.
Our naval attack bonuses. Yeah, we have quite a number of regiments that have built up in North Africa. You can see them there. There's 9 there and then 6 there.
Mm-hmm. We just have them there in case a rebellion happens, though. The fucking pan-nationals are still doing their own thing.
Oh, that was a crisis that said our name.
That means that people are enlisting support.
France is enlisting support to go to war with us. Mm-hmm.
They want Alsace-Lorraine.
And we're like, absolutely not.
You were going to throw that away, not even look at it.
I know, I saw our name, and it's like, this sounds important.
We'll see.
Just threw it out with the rest of the mail.
Well, it looked similar to all those other crises that have quote-unquote
I like
happened.
how even when I point out, you're like, it's nothing. It's like, I don't think, this seems like the start of World War I type situation.
If they have ideas, so do we.
We've only been militarizing for like the past, 5 years.
Tank. And tank. And how about tank? Nice big armies here with modern and efficient units.
Mm-hmm. We need to check to see if any of these armors down here have no recon.
Yeah.
Make sure they have planes.
I think it's there is where we start.
So they will obliterate.
You go there.
I want us to have so many advantages that the numbers game doesn't matter. We'll just win.
And there.
Still need more troops for Spain. Still need more troops for Italy.
I could do a man crop in Africa. It's like another 300 men we could build.
Go ahead.
I guess 100. 106. Oh, I was about to say, I thought we had totally 100% recruited out of all of Europe. Do you have ideas, France? This crisis has not ended yet.
I know we have ideas. They can't find any backers who'd want to take us on.
The only one who might is Sweden.
They're like, will anyone else come?
The silence is deafening thus far.
We have an alliance with the second most militarily powerful nation on Earth as well.
What if
we did that.
What if we give you a white peace?
I don't want to give them anything.
Yeah,
Well,
want to kill them.
the best case scenario here is they just take a white piece, which essentially means fuck off. We get that prestige, and they get nothing, and they'll accept it.
That.
They will accept it.
Okay, go right ahead.
Sure.
We just send them a letter that says fuck off.
Like, okay.
They sent an international dispatch. Like, I want to go to war with Alba, and the world was silent.
How embarrassing.
They did lose prestige for that, and we gained prestige where we're like, oh yeah, come and take it. Come and take it.
Oh,
Pole-sitting fad sweeps Western world. We don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Holy shit, Tunis finally has non-commissioned field officers.
The country that is known as Greece is like this random Balkan place. I want to point out they are 100% surrounded by us. They are a landlocked country with Alba all around it.
I clicked on my other screen.
Don't make it crash. Don't make it crash. Don't make it crash. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die.
Okay.
I haven't had it crash yet, and I've been playing a while. Usually pretty good about that, but there's a first time for everything, so I was waiting. Fortin Arras.
Arras, that's in northern France. Do we control
There it
Arras?
is. Yeah, we just finished building a fort there.
I believe Arras was the site of the first tank battle in warfare.
I know it's a place you can fight in Battlefield 5, that fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
So full of hackers. Made the game not fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just people blatantly walking around with guns that are in the files, but you're not supposed to actually be playing.
Mm-hmm. It's them announcing to the world that they're cheaters, and the world doing nothing about it.
Mm-hmm. And then they shoot you through a wall across the map because the gun can do that.
I like the left, right, left, right, left, right snipers,
Mm-hmm.
where you look at them and they're like, they never stop moving. They just like run left and right while aiming at you, and they shoot you and hit you from straight across the map.
Mm-hmm. Do these armies have planes yet? These are getting them. They have one unit. We can always stack them up there, though. We need more actual infantry, though.
Africa will provide.
The bounties of Africa will provide. Here, have some planes.
Would you like some?
I like how in 1 year we both discovered the plane and integrated it into every single army in the world.
Britain is supplying us our planes, Germany supplying us our tanks, and Africa is supplying us the men.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All is as it should be.
And we still have loads of troops down here.
Get on the boat. Come on, African men, get on the boat. You're going to Europe now.
We need it.
You're going to Europe. We need you in Europe. You have an Alban flag on you, so you have to go to Europe and fight with us.
Don't worry about how reminiscent it feels of the past. We got rid of slavery many years ago.
We were one of the first countries to do so, okay?
Yeah. That was a strange rebellion.
It was like it was our reactionaries.
Mm-hmm. Strange.
The royalists said, we're not absolutist enough. What is this constitution? The emperor is weak. Get him! And then we shot them.
We shot them straight in the face.
Shut the fuck up.
More planes doing better. Just absolutely gonna wreck everything.
Increase their firepower. Increase their fire. Oh my god. I wonder. I hope that the planes like basic stats are way higher than the cavalry ones, and we just keep upgrading them.
We should be able to see the stats. That's recon for 16 defense. The attack is pretty low, though.
We have been getting upgrades that make their attack better.
Yeah, they have way better defense and way better recon, but their attack needs to upgrade.
I have heard that they're the ultimate defensive army. That if you had them and you put you get the 60,000 of them, you know, and you put them in like a mountainous terrain or something, and then they don't lose.
I can see that. I can't imagine having to try and fire at a plane that is bombing me and shooting me from the sky.
While climbing up a mountain.
With my little bolt-action rifle.
You try your best. You try your best.
Lazy natives.
Lazy goddamn fucking natives.
Engineers. Do any of these armies not have engineers? We want them to have 2 in every army. You don't have any. We'll just get rid of these horses. Just go home. You would be better served in a plane. We'll replace you with a plane, actually. As a matter of fact, we got a bunch of planes in reserve. We'll just start replacing all the cavalry. Go home.
Oh my lord. I'm looking at all the stats. And I'm looking at like the maxed out stats for all the things. You want to know how much damage, like average damage, a plane unit at max like upgrade will do per like round?
Tell me.
159. So, to put that in comparison, a maxed out artillery piece at the same time will do 120, right? And that's second place. Third place would be tanks, which do 29 damage per sort of calculation.
Okay.
Planes have a 600% support ability, which is the same as artillery. So they basically act as like support for stuff that's the same. And their damage score is extremely high, which means if they do hit a unit, they obliterate it.
Can we just have a flock of planes?
And the recon score is twice as high as a cavalry score. So if you have as many planes in an army as you had cavalry, you will theoretically cross terrain, take over terrain, everything like that twice the rate. Their attack score is really low, but their defense score is higher than anything else in the game by a huge margin. Like the highest defense score thing beside it is infantry at a defense score of is engineers at a defense score of 24, and a plane's defense score is 30, versus like a tank's defense score of 14. So on attack, the plane does an amazing amount of damage and counts as a support unit. So it basically operates in the exact same role as artillery. And also has the recon loveliness. And in defense, it has the highest defense score in the game. So they are abjectly amazing. They also have the highest organization of any unit in the game.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that stops you from making loads of them is that they're theoretically expensive.
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm. I've been told that they're expensive. The Emperor has heard that they're expensive.
Oh, look, the crisis between France and us has been averted. Wow.
Who could have foreseen?
And also set in motion. Whoa, wait, what? What?
What?
The Soviet Union exists.
It happened. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it?
Where are they? Where are they? What's happening? What's happening? Who are you?
Scanning, getting out the binoculars.
Oh, they exist.
Where are they? Where are they? Where?
Oh,
Where?
is it Russia? Is it Russia in the heart?
It's this one
Soviet
right here.
Bryansk. That the Soviet Union is east of us.
The Soviet Union exists.
Mm-hmm.
In between Turov and
Here they
Vladimir.
come.
They're gonna get a whole bunch of.
They have the 5th highest prestige score.
They're gonna get a whole bunch of interesting events that will help them along, but I don't. They're losing a war currently, so I don't know if that's gonna really help them.
What if they do a global revolution event and
choke them in the
Turov
cradle,
decides
choke them
to
in
be
the cradle.
Soviet? Turov and Vladimir are like, you know what? We're Soviets now.
I would hate that.
Two front war. I don't want to destroy France. Destroy France. We want to avoid the two front war. The Schlieffen plan. Kill France.
The Red Menace. Our forts are almost upgraded to what we need them to be upgraded to.
One fully upgraded plane regiment would do more damage per round than like an entire stack army from the beginning of the game.
I love it.
It's sort of like, War of the Worlds type situation. It just comes down and goes, "Bwah!" and shoots machine guns and kills everyone.
I love it. It makes me really happy, actually.
Where's the jet plane? I want the jet.
It is a late thing that you can do in Hearts of Iron.
The jet plane in this game.
If I could, I would.
I want us to grab our scientists, our priest scientists.
Oh, they're gearing up. It's gonna come soon.
The fascists are gearing up. The communists are gearing up. The Jacobins are gearing up.
They're all coming, but we got planes now. Go home.
We got planes
Go
now.
home. I thought I canceled all of you.
Go away.
You must have missed one. The era of the fucking dog is over.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna.
Era of the pigeon begins.
The mouse that I got recently, it can do the free scroll thing.
The infinite scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
I love it so fucking goddamn much. It's so good. It's so good.
I love it. I love it. It makes me happy.
It's life changing.
I never want another mouse that doesn't have it.
I wouldn't say that because Tyler has one, and I think it's all right.
No.
You can turn it on and off, but
I know.
I love to have
I just
it.
find I accidentally turn it on and off, and then then I'll go somewhere I don't want to go.
Weird.
I just wanted to go a little bit, and I'm like, oh god, no! And then I'm gone.
Oh, naval base.
Said those naval bases poured over, so we need to stay on those. They need to be a top priority.
Got another one here, and one.
They directly contribute to things.
Yeah. A couple of them are ready to upgrade, but all of these now can do actual full-scale battleships.
Mm-hmm. They'll make our support levels increase, our supply levels will be glorious. It'll be glorious.
I love supply.
Take that, Sweden. We're now building forts on that side of the border. We haven't done that. We haven't done that in 600 years. You've told us that it's important for us to do that.
Since apparently you will come when you are uninvited.
An enemy army shows up and the Alban commander sees them. It's like, where is your invitation?
I don't believe you are invited.
Oh, India.
You do not have an... Oh, the fascists are taking over India.
Oh.
India.
God damn it.
Oh, they have reactionaries.
Oh, the rebels are fighting each other.
Oh.
It's a whole thing.
Oh,
well,
India.
we'll be allies with them until their government changes, but it's probably going to
Goodbye.
change, so goodbye.
That's one of the reasons I didn't take any effort to, like...
Yeah, they don't even have a
Make
military.
anyone puppets or to try to
Because
ally
of
with
this.
people
Because of
because
this
they
bullshit.
just go away.
It seems like Japan is the only actual
know.
reliable country in the world right now.
The only
Don't say that,
problem
they're gonna
Japan
fall
has...
instantly.
The only problem Japan has is that its industrial rating is nothing compared to us.
Mm.
They have a scary
Yeah.
military rating, though.
Why we need to take over everything? Because we can be friends with ourselves. We have enough Alpins to be friends with.
I love being friends with ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We have a big family.
Historically, every time Alba has had secured an alliance, it's always fucked us. That was one of the first fuck-ups of the Albans. They got pulled into European affairs, and it was bad.
Olympics.
Yay!
We'll do the thing and stuff.
We're going to win.
Prestige.
Because we're one of the only people joining. I dare you to face off against Alba in the Olympics.
I wish we could ban communist countries from going to the Olympics.
I'd love that.
Well, you should only be able to enter the Olympics if you're a person.
I was about to say,
That's
only
true.
people are allowed to compete. The Emperor throws a big hissy fit that non-people are allowed. He try, as a matter of protest, he tries entering a horse into the 100-meter dash. And they say, you can't do that, you can't do that. And he's just like, well, you have communists.
Okay, this is actually an interesting one. So all this will do is put socialists in the upper house, but it will also reduce all militancy across the entirety of Alba. And the upper house will reshuffle in the next election. Or not election, but the next appointing.
Appointment.
So what it might allow us to do is do another policy change. Basically for free.
We can try. We'll prop up the socialists to keep the communists down. How about that? That sounds cool, right?
How about
Sounds like
that?
a good thing.
What do you want, guys? You have power now. What do you want?
I don't know. I didn't think it'd get this far.
Yeah.
It's like except for the whole press thing and except for the whole voting thing. What would you
Because
like?
you can't have either of those.
Seems
Is
like
what do you want? We want to vote
pensions.
no.
No.
What else?
Seems like pensions.
We want
is
press
the next
freedom.
thing.
No.
No.
What else?
It seems like pensions is the thing.
Have a pension.
Fucking pensions is what you're on now.
You're welcome. And then whenever we do a policy, it automatically makes like a bunch of them conservative again. So, yeah, just a free policy change.
We just have it's just our pie graph is extremely red right now.
I just really don't like it.
If you combine the socialists and the communists together, the left-wing people have like 40% of the upper house at this moment.
We will allow them to do whatever the emperor allows them to do. If they try to do more, we will in fact take them out into the street and shoot them as an example to all those who would dare defy us.
They decide to unite and they block anything for as long as they're in charge.
Oh.
And it, like paralyzes our government for decades.
Persia just put down a rebellion.
They're the scary fascist
my
dictatorship.
God.
They are scary fascists, but they are offering an alliance.
I don't want it.
No.
I don't
That's
want it.
fair.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
They have historically
Go
been at
away.
war with France multiple times.
They have. But I don't want them.
It's understandable.
They're another country we'll take in the future.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the road to India, a country that we will also take in the future. We will eventually do the big Asian conquest.
Mm-hmm. More factories.
Because I thought that we were going to have to do like a whole thing in Africa, but it turns out we already own Africa.
Mm-hmm. Africa is, in fact, ours.
And Australia. We need to make sure that naval bases in Australia are up to snuff so that we have supply down there in the future campaigns. Bitter boys right there.
Bilbo. Eh.
Bilbus.
It's sad that India's that big and they're not going to do shit. They just united as an actual real country. And
I'm just,
They were
I'm
just
proud
born.
of them. I'm proud of
They
them
were
for
just
uniting.
born.
like, they even have the Maldives.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. They have the Andaman Islands, too. They have a lot of territory.
They're gonna fall.
And they're going to fall. They have less people in their military than fucking Punjab. Who
be
is
fair, Punjab
3
is-
provinces?
The Punjabis are fucking Sikhs and they're scary, okay?
Yeah, but, you know, one
The Sikhs are a military culture, alright?
one would imagine that a country with 32 million people would be able to raise a couple of regiments.
They got a lot of farmers.
Charles Lindbergh becomes the first person to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean.
God.
We flew across the Atlantic Ocean 7 years before it actually happened.
Yeah.
We're talking about velociraptors.
We got jukeboxes.
In the United States, they have artificial fertilizer.
Oh,
Holy
there are men
shit.
that want to. There are men that want to move to shorts, even some for kilts.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
That's some weird shit we got going on from our old days. It's like, I want a kilt.
It's those old Samites just wanting more attention.
Listen,
Those
they haven't
goddamn
risen up
old
hating us.
people.
They are us. We've integrated them.
I hate
By
them.
force.
I
By
do hate
force.
them. They crowned their own emperor at one point.
They did.
I've never forgiven them for that.
They held control over all of the British Isles for like 3 decades. I remember how at one point it got really bad and there was a greater Alba and a lesser Alba that happened at one point. And that caused a 100-year-long civil war. That started with the emperor saying, "Oh, it'll be over soon." Literally
It'll be
saying that.
over.
And then,
It'll be a little
7
thing.
emperors later, it was resolved. And it still ended with France controlling bits of Britain, something that wasn't fixed for another few centuries.
Not until this game. We did do a lot of mopping in this game, but there's more to be done.
More to be done. Those tiny countries around Italy and the Balkans need to thank their lucky stars that God said we can't snuff them out. God came
I
down from the
would.
mountain and said that we cannot snuff thyself out.
He gave us the commandments that you must not do it. So we're like, God damn it.
And so I guess I'll fucking wait until God dies and then I'll do it later.
I'll fucking outweigh you, old motherfucker.
There we go. Things have righted themselves. The socialists lost 10% there.
And the conservatives lost 14%.
It's fine. It's normal. That happens
About to
when
get
social
modern
policy
divisions.
change. We're gonna
We
get
have
doughboys.
4 years.
They're gonna look so cool.
We have 4 years remaining.
They're gonna be the little guys, and they're gonna have the hats, and they're gonna have the bayonets.
You're gonna be my little boy.
Not
my
that they
little
don't already
man.
have them.
Bing.
And what happened? Major event. Send out the military to restore orders in the March on Venice for Naxos. What
March
is
on
this?
Venice. What?
There's
Where's
some
my
weird
Naxos
event
have a
that
thing?
Naxos is having.
No.
Maybe they'll become Venice.
Did they restore the monarchy?
What?
I think they restored a monarchy.
They're having some problem.
They are very fascist.
Oh, they're disgusting little shit.
That's
the fascism really seems to have caught fire.
Yeah.
Is there like an ideology filter that we can look through? Like,
yes.
Can we see that? That'd be really
believe so.
We just like gaze around the world and see where we're at.
Because I definitely think that fascism has really caught fire in the past decade or so.
Maybe national.
Was there a political one there?
Party loyalty. Well, that's for specific territories.
No. Was there one before that was like political?
I don't think so, actually. Oh, China.
All the wrong countries have really suffered. If you're not the green on this list, you've suffered.
Andalusia. That's because it's uncivilized over there. Yeah, maybe not.
I just would really like to be able to picture how many communists and fascists are surrounding us at this point.
I do. I want to see.
There might not be one.
The nationality filter is also horrifying because Europe's a fucking mess.
It is. Actually, though.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at how fucked our empire is. How many languages? Look at how many languages.
What is this?
Even in Ireland.
Why do you show me this specter? I don't want to see it.
That's how many different cultures. You could see the shadows of old empires that haven't existed in centuries.
But
it's horrendous.
They're still there.
Look at all these Greeks.
That's because the Byzantines lasted way longer than they were supposed to.
They were there for a long, long time. And now they are nothing.
Because for some reason the game doesn't have a fucking Turkish invasion come into the Byzantines if you start in 867.
So the Greek culture has really the French culture is extreme. It's spilled into Germany a lot. We exported it into Germany a lot during the 1600s. There's a lot more French people who live outside of France.
It's had some naval bases finished up too. So let me go around and check them. All of these. And all of these.
There's like 5 countries who are like trying to grasp over like the Greek people to say who claims control over the Greek people. Alba has the lion's share of them, but there are other contenders.
There are others.
Alba.
That was one of my favorite things still. Notification talking about some boy being shot by a fucking Alban police officer. And we're just like, Alba.
We can upgrade some other things too, but
our taxes are fine.
Want to do
modern
army?
Modern army. Yeah.
Yeah, modern army doctrine. The war is coming. And we'll be able to finish it by the end of 21.
The communists and the socialists are coming.
Iceland is bankrupt.
Can we just like bankroll them or something? Just pull them in. I'm so tired of it. It's so stupid.
I mean, we can invade them because now we have a Casus Belli too.
No, the army's busy.
We can't. Eventually.
This is what happens. This is why France lives. We
God
get
damn
distracted.
it. God damn it. So
Alba gets distracted. Instead of invading France, we spend like 40 years colonizing Africa and Australia.
Spend 40 years fixing fucking Iceland.
Huh? We're like, we'll wait for our infamy score to go down and we'll invade France. Meanwhile, we took over several continents and now we're busy over in that part of the world. And we forget about France until France brings our attention squarely back to them.
The French border is nearly fully fortified. There are a couple places. Oh, interwar cavalry. Not that we need them anymore.
We don't care about that anymore.
We have gotten rid of all cavalry. We've sent them home or shot them.
Is any cavalry that we have forgotten about that are still in the field. That's the only value that has.
And we'll start filling in this part of the line.
We need the Alps filled up, the Italian frontier, and we need the Spanish frontier filled up. And then we need a huge backlog of troops throughout Normandy that we can pour into the country in our offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
We need 100 more regiments.
Oh, my lord, we've got 684 coming.
We have 4 more years.
The military really is keeping the economy afloat. It is the main thing keeping all of the people
That
employed.
is the way of things. I want Alba to be on a war economy from now until the world is ours.
Yeah.
When we get into Hearts of Iron, we can do total mobilization.
I want every man, woman, and child who's not been slated to be in a factory to be in the war front.
Putting women in the workforce is a separate thing that we have to spend points on.
We'll do that.
But
We'll
it is
put
a
them
thing we
straight
can
in the
do.
workforce.
We will.
We will put them right in the factory so the men can go out in the front.
We have the "You Can Do It" poster, but it's just a whole family together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Little children assembling bullets.
With their tiny little hands. It makes for perfect little bullet fillers.
Mm-hmm. They're good for it.
That's a neat little gauge for the caliber of the round. It's like if little Timmy's little pinky can fill into, it's a 22 caliber bullet, and you put it in this pile.
We encourage women to bring their babies to the front so that we know that their tiny little pudgy fingers, they can make the they can
Quick
make the
calculation
revolver
for
rounds.
caliber.
Exactly. We really do have more money than we can actually spend.
But keep taxing the piss out of them. Maybe if they can't afford food, they can't afford guns.
Mm-hmm. It seems to be working.
They were taking the tax breaks we gave them to buy guns.
Japan has officially included the Namjoids in their sphere of influence. We'll see how long that lasts. But they are now in the Japanese sphere.
We will go to war with planet Earth in the next game.
We will.
Oh, we will.
It's happening.
We're going to tell everyone we're tired of the world order.
Mm-hmm.
The world order is fucky because you keep making things that don't include us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tired of not being included.
I'm tired of not being included. I'm tired of being told I can't as well. So I'm going to say I can.
I can.
Ooh, can that be our motto going into Hearts of Iron?
I can.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing we can't do.
There's the family motto of I respect.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, but it's changed to I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be fine with that.
I would like the family motto to change to obey.
Yes.
You see the family crest underneath it in Latin. You see the word obey.
No matter how hard we push, we can only get like a third of our military full because it keeps expanding with how many we can put in.
The world economy is like trying to fill our needs, and we're like, we need 3 times as much.
Hungry.
So
I want to incinerate this country to the ground. Alba Martyr.
Execute.
I can kill him.
If you speak out against the Emperor will kill you personally.
They're getting even stupider. The consciousness is still going down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way.
This is the way.
We currently have 1.2 million men lined up along the French border. That's a rough estimate.
What did we do last time? Like, what was the amount in general?
About the same, except now we have more. We have tanks and planes.
Ooh, our bombers or our planes
Plus
got
100% support for airplane.
Oh,
More reconnaissance for airplane.
Oh yeah, naval base is finished up.
The max recon score for a cavalry unit is 3, and the max recon score for a plane is 6.
We are currently maxed out in some places. I'll just build another fort here because they're theoretically if they broke through, they'd be able to get there. Dreadnoughts. We'll build 4 of them.
We'll have Elpin the first, Elpin the second, Elpin the third, and Elpin the fourth.
We could always name them fun things like the Comgan.
Ooh, I would like some callbacks. That'd be fun. The Comgan, the McFlanchad.
We could have the Dag.
Oh, I want a big battleship called the Dag. The Dag will blow you to hell.
The Dag has 70-inch cannons.
That's a big cannon.
Mm-hmm. It has 4 of them.
That would displace the water around it when it fires.
It can only fire one at a time for obvious reasons.
It would
but
fire
when it
and
fires,
the boat would rock for a long time, and you have to wait.
It takes like a good hour to load one, so you just have to turn the ship about in order to fire the other guns.
I wanted to fire down in France, and our windows back in the castle and the capital explode.
We got the infantry coming out. You are infantry. Go to the correct front. I think we can do with having like 2 armies in all of Africa.
Mm-hmm. It'll probably be fine. They're needed elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The largest naval guns ever loaded on a battleship were the guns loaded on the Yamato, which were 18-inch.
The Dag can sink anything. It doesn't even fire.
Sink that city.
I imagine it doesn't fire like actual solid rounds. It only fires explosive shell.
Send that regiment over there to hell.
You could probably use it to just straight up shell a city, and you'd blow up like a full 1/5 of the city with each shot. If we want to get into it, which we probably will end up doing, you can fully, like, completely design the ships that you have in Hearts of Iron.
Ooh.
The guns, the armor, what they're capable of doing, the screen ships that they come with. And we will have, I assume we will also have many submarines.
Oh, surely.
Okay.
Rebellion, Jacobins.
We knew it was coming.
Kill them. Fucking kill them.
Let's try out our new army.
And see how they perform.
Every one of you. Every one of you. Come on. Join the front. Join the battle.
Everybody.
Do. Just gotta go down the line, make sure that they're all in hunter-killer mode. And then we're gonna have to check the islands. We'll put you on hunter-killer mode too, because why not? Ho, 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 ho. You go home. And then we have all these infantry that we will be splitting apart. Alright. Let's see how bloody and brutal these battles go. Battles where we're losing 60 men. Oh, we got late interwar bombers already. Upgrade all these factories. Plus another 100% support.
Bomb the piss out of them. We're getting interwar stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We start getting the fucking Second World War planes. Wanted. Search high. Search high. Fuck
Search
rich.
high. It was probably one of those rich fucks.
Probably.
They're the only ones with the power to oppose us. It's probably because we gave them so many blank checks.
Who decided to revolt this time? Was it the Jacobins?
Jacobins. Do they have any islands? They have one island. They also have
since we have all these
down
forts
there.
now, it's nice that it takes them a second to take things.
Mm-hmm.
Gives us time to respond.
Nothing over here in the Middle East, actually. Put you on Suez.
Alban Hands built that. Alban Hands and Alban coin.
You will not take it from us.
They tried for centuries to take it from us, and we held on. It was horrid. It makes the Emperor want to weep.
They had their grubby little fingers all over it.
So fucking rude. I hate them.
Transport fleet.
The Emperor stomps his feet and says, I hate them.
They make me so unhappy.
Who cares? Flashpoints? It doesn't matter. Nobody is going to help you. We have already found out that the world will abandon you if you beseech the world for help.
That was a very fun revelation for the Emperor.
Yeah.
I'm sure it filled him with giddy glee. Every day of silence is another day that he just spends creaming his pants. He regularly asks his attendants and his manservants to check the news and see if anybody has added anything, and they say, "No news, sir." And he just goes,
No news.
"Oh, thank you."
I'm glad the era of the flu is over.
Yes.
Thank God.
That was so often.
The
Medicine has
back-to-back
caught up.
epidemics was no good. We lost millions to flus over a period of 10 years.
Mm.
If those hadn't happened, we'd probably be at 120 million population right now.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there. I want to have 1 billion people by the end of Hearts of Iron. I don't even know if there are 1 billion people alive right now, but I want it. The real difficult thing about manpower in Hearts of Iron is that because the war takes place over only like the whole game really is like 15 years, there's not really a lot of time to grow your manpower. So the only real way to get more men is to recruit more people.
So we just need to go in with all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because the men that we have, that's what we have until... Who?
Who?
Longobards?
Longobard? Who are you?
What are you?
Longobard?
Well, of the many rebels,
you
who
passed
are
it.
you? Did I?
Yeah, I saw it there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Longobard. Who
There's-
are you?
There's fully
There's
2...
like-
1 brigade.
Who the fuck are you?
We will have Rome. It will be the start of a new
We are the
empire.
Romans. We will take it. Longobard nationalists? Lombards?
No, it's
Latin for
Longobard.
Lombards?
Oh.
No, it's Latin for Lombards.
Oh.
Germanic people conquered most of the Italian peninsula. I don't know. I'm learning about these people.
These are people who haven't had a claim on Alban land for literal centuries. And we wiped them off the face of the earth.
Before CK3.
Before?
Yeah. Well, I mean, who conquered most of the Italian peninsula between 568 and 774? Didn't we begin in like the 700 or something?
867, yeah. So,
Okay.
oh, the fascists overtook Denmark. They had a big
nice.
thing happen.
So, these people have had a plan for a long time. They've waited in the shadows for 3 games now.
So you're telling me the
Because
Illuminati
they're
tried
going
an
to create
uprising
Rome.
in fucking Rome?
I guess.
Well, they're dead now. We came in with tanks and
Okay.
planes and like 6,000 men, so they're dead.
They slink back into the alley. See you again in 25 years.
We've almost got modern army doctrines. So that's fun. We got
I just don't
this.
understand. I just don't understand.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, we killed them all. The rebellion lasted like 3 months. It's the shortest one so far. They didn't take any islands or anything. Or the ones that they tried to take, we had ships ready.
How interesting.
Modern army doctrine. And we'll do heavy armament. And that means we can upgrade these forts again.
Yay!
We can actually have better forts than France.
Do we have the little dough man?
Or
is that
well,
after we get this?
Maybe it's just a thing we have to wait for. It says it's supposed to be a thing once you change over, but maybe we need interwar infantry first.
Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum 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 bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. We got another tank factory built. Let's upgrade 35 more factories. What things are we importing nowadays anyway? Oh, guns are not in high demand. Because we have so many. Tanks and planes are in very high demand. Basically, all military goods are in not very high demand because everybody who is fascist or communist is building fucking military shit. You there? Oh, you got a lot of men in planes there too. Do we have any more artillery around? Are we gonna have to do a man crop of artillery? It actually seems like it. It's probably all going to our ships. That's probably why it's all finishing up now. We have 3 more years. Do we have a fun word for when we go and kill a fifth of the entire population of a place? We can't call it decimation, but do we want to come up with a fun word?
Pessimation. And pentimation.
We could pentimate them.
I pentimate thee.
We come to pentimate you. Do not resist.
Choose the 5th.
We have households bring out the one who needs to die. Because we're not going to be asked to make that decision.
We'll be nice. Let them choose.
It's the kind way of doing it, really.
Yeah.
Human Wave versus Spearhead. For those armies that focused on mobility, it was important to decide how precisely the army was to be mobile. One option was to use standard infantry forces and to overwhelm the enemy when contact was made. That's the Russian way. While other option was to focus on specialized spearhead units, often with a mechanized component, that will be us probably, that were best suited for mobility and could quickly exploit weaknesses in the enemy line. And rear area dumps. Both of those actually reduced our supply consumption by 30%. So, yeah, our armies can go anywhere at any time now. Oh my god, where have you been? What are you doing up here? What are you doing? Oh no. Go back to the capital. What are you doing?
Oh. What are you doing?
I was wondering why there was a large army there and the capital was undefended.
As I was driving to and from DuQuoin today, I passed a town that I had passed before, in the past, and I just forgot about it because it's just one of those tiny small towns.
Mm-hmm.
My cat.
But I saw the
decided to
name
poop
of it.
on the floor. It was no good.
Oh.
But
I
I
passed...
stepped right in it. I had to clean my shoe. It was no good. It smelled so
horrible.
bad.
Oh.
I just wanted a fucking sausage. Is all I wanted. And it went right in the carpet. And
Ew.
I know, and I don't know what I did with the fix-it spray. I'll have to find it later. I was just hosing my shoe off.
Just open a window.
I guess.
After the end of the First
the
World...
Illuminati happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Illuminati tried to take Rome, but they had like 3,000 men, so we sent tanks and planes and men after them, and they died.
I had to look up who they were. It was just like 2,000 guys. I looked up. It's like a group of people that haven't been relevant since before CK3 times. So we just decided like they've been the Illuminati and the Shadows waiting for their chance this whole time.
They were called the Longobards.
It's the Lombards. If you know, it's like a Germanic people.
Mhm.
Yeah, why did the Lombard?
I don't know.
To put into context who the Lombards are. The Lombards are the people that Charlemagne stopped from attacking Rome, and that's why they crowned him emperor.
Right.
So why were they doing things in 1922?
There was Longobard nationalists that tried attacking Rome.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2,000 of them.
Maybe it was just a nationalistic revolt. Maybe their culture down there are Lombards or something because of events that should have happened a millennia ago that never did.
Maybe.
Just some old culture that we never stamped out and I guess just hung around this whole time.
Probably the papal state culture was Lombard or something.
We have a lot of plains in the Italy region and like in the Alps over here. So those should be able to hold pretty well. So I want to put more like of the armor and artillery stuff up to the north.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Do we want
infantry, artillery, and planes in Spain and Italy in the Alps regions and the eastern regions would be a good idea. Oh, while trying to focus the armor more into Normandy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For the attack grouping.
It's really annoying that I have to transport my planes via boat, but whatever.
They can only fly like fucking 5 feet right now, okay?
True.
I think each state capital gets an airport when we convert over.
It's really nice.
We will be able to move. We're gonna have to worry about weather in the next game, just saying.
It is a thing, but battles last long enough that it's not a huge deal. Unless
I don't
want
us starting invasions in the dead of winter, okay?
When it comes to like the seasons, that is more of a thing you have to worry about. But when it comes to like the rain and storms and stuff, that doesn't really matter that much.
I know that time of day can also severely affect things, so it'd be nice if we didn't start an invasion in the middle of night and order a bunch of bombings and they all miss because we ordered night bombings.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens.
Because we go day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute in Hearts of Iron.
Mm-hmm.
They physically have the thing that shows you like the day and night cycle going.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if you fast forward, it looks funny. It starts flashing at you.
Interwar infantry!
Yeah.
Huzzah!
All of their stats are better.
They now have the fucking, they got the funnies. The funny guns that do the shooty shoot.
They have the funny guns. Here, have your funny gun.
Yes, your gun. You don't have to do the click clack whenever you fire again.
I looked at a picture of Rome, and the only thought that came to my head is, William, why am I not Rome?
We tried. We tried so hard.
The thing that stopped that was the Second Dark Age.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
We were on our way.
I want to stamp my foot down. It's like, I want to be Rome now.
The Second Dark Age ceased it.
We tried. We tried for so long, so hard.
I want all of France now.
I mean, we are getting to the point where I could probably start fast forwarding a little bit to get closer to time. Because if we want to start the war before we finish today,
I was thinking about it. I imagine the next session is just going to be our war with them, and then once we're done with the war with France, we can fast forward and possibly get to the rest of the game.
Yeah, should be able to. You get a tank.
We have 2.5 years left before the 10-year plan will have elapsed.
We have nearly doubled the size of our military since then, and it is a proper modern military now.
I know, but I want more.
And we will have more. We've still got
we don't have an army in
happening.
Dunkirk and an army of ruin just sitting there waiting to pour in once we break through means that we don't have enough.
I'm trying to put men over in fucking Spain.
The world
moment.
Economy cannot support the type of war I want to wage on France.
What's going on with the money? What's happening? Why is
happening?
Our economy collapsed. Our economy collapsed.
What's happening? What is happening?
Look at it. Figure it out.
It keeps collapsing. It keeps collapsing.
Stop it. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
We're not paying you to trade with us anymore. There we go. Money fixed.
We did go from making like 40,000 a day to now it's still dropping. Something happened in the world.
What happened?
Well, I don't know. The newspapers haven't told me.
I didn't ask. Just I wanted you to find out. If I wanted a non-answer, I'd ask a wall. I didn't ask a wall. I asked you.
I don't know.
Look at the information.
There's so.
Look at those spreadsheets. Figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Where's the money at? Why is it not in my pocket?
Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. We're not over any limits or anything. We've been spending a shitload on our stuff for a while now, but I don't think that's the issue.
Ooh, I think I know what it is.
Hmm?
When we got that last tech, it increased like the army consumption of all of our infantry by 20%. And so we likely ran out of supplies. We ran out of supplies for everything. We probably had to buy a whole bunch of stuff to keep supplying our men, I guess. Naxos's flag looks like a really mean flag now.
It looks very unhappy.
They went full fascist.
I don't like it.
But yeah, I think that's what happened. I think our army costs went up a bunch, and we probably didn't have enough food for the army now, and so we had to probably emergency buy a whole bunch of it. Because our entire army basically had a 20% resource increase need when we got that tech.
Well, that makes sense.
That's
what I think happened, because it happened immediately after we got that tech.
Good.
Let's send these up this way.
And now we know.
But now we're at like max taxation, and we have nowhere else to go if our economy collapses again.
We can tariff more.
I
don't want to.
But there's nobody to tariff because there's nobody else in the world.
We need the imports.
If we don't have the imports, they'll fucking starve.
We're gonna have to pull it from somewhere.
We needs to get bigger as well.
I want to just like fucking cast disintegrate on like 5 countries and meld them into one.
Our fighters are better.
Stupid and small and chaotic. Become one and become a person.
That increased our plane's defenses by 3 points.
Mm-hmm. We threw another couple of tanks on the front line here. Got more planes. We'll just stick you over here.
I wish all the countries that were not Alba, that were in Asia, would become one country, just to simplify things.
It'd make it nice for us. Why can't they be nice to Alba?
There'd be one great devil in the east that we would be able to refer to instead of the hundreds of different countries over there.
The great Satan.
Of devils.
Like the great Satan of the West, known as France.
Yes. We will kill the Satan in the West, and then we will kill the Satan in the East.
We'll kill the Satan in the West, and then the many-headed hydras of the East.
I don't like hydras.
And the Vladimirs and the Soviet Unions. Government does Vladimir and all of them have. Have they managed to maintain a monarchy like a good, real country?
No. Constitutional
monarchy for Vladimir. And semi-constitutional monarchy. There you go.
And then that one there.
Is that Look,
we all know how the Jewish stuff went down in Eastern Europe. So Kiev is the capital of Israel. Okay. That's not that crazy because we know that the Jewish homeland in this version of Earth is in fact Eastern Europe.
That is true.
That's how that went down in history.
I like the silence as we all saw that at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is how that happened in history in this world. It's been that way for 1,000 years.
So how did that happen exactly? Was that like an event?
So in the very beginning of Crusader Kings, there's a big horde over here named Khazariah.
No. I wasn't asking that. I meant Israel in particular. I know where the Jews came from.
It looks like they broke out of Turov.
Okay. But I mean, did that like happen from an event or something?
There was probably some religious fundamentalist that took over, like some religious rebellion. And then they took over, and then they probably said, well, this is the Jewish homeland. Jews have lived here since before we could count.
There is an actual, event decision thing that you can do. That is a thing. Happened. I think it's decisions.
In real life, that shit happened in World War I, so it would make sense for Victoria to cover that.
The Balfour Declaration. It's a thing that we can do since we control Palestine, but I don't know how they did it. They did weird shit.
They did it possibly because they were the first country on Earth to have a majority Jewish population. That's an event that was established 1,000 years ago.
Our military is officially the greatest in the world and the greatest it can be.
Good.
I won't believe that until France is sundered.
Do we do railroads?
I'll believe that somehow France is more advanced than us until then.
Supply limits, perhaps?
I like the supply limits one. I want to send as big as army as I want to the mountains and not fucking worry about it. I'm tired of Albans eating each other.
I am also tired of this. Look at all these men crop.
The Italian man crop has spurred from the Italian man tree.
We pick it from the man tree.
No, we pick it from the bush like we do. That's correct.
Wait, the picture of Benito Mussolini that's just his head, is that him on the man tree?
Possibly.
Yes.
I'll point out the largest party in our government are liberals.
Yeah.
And the second largest party in our government are socialists.
Don't worry about it. And hello, Xylo Hailfront. This cursed world is, in fact, a mega campaign we've been doing. We started it in Crusader Kings at the 867 start date, and we've been trying to expand ever since. It should be mentioned that we started up here in Scotland. But various things happened in the game.
Sometimes letters get added onto our name randomly.
The game got confused because we said we were Gaelic, and Victoria's like, "What is that?"
Yeah.
And now
what the fuck is a Gael?
And so now they have deemed that we are Albania.
Yeah, so
it's something that'll be fixed in future games.
Yeah, but we're gonna be going into Hearts of Iron after probably like another session or two of this, and we're gonna be killing everything because everyone deserves it.
The war with France goes very poorly.
It could go poorly.
I don't see why we would have additional. Why is there a spooky gyroscope over Naxos? Why are they developing the fucking technology?
What's happening there?
Oh, that just means that That is a indicator
power.
that's an indicator that tells them they have artillery or the support guys, the engineers.
That was a mystic tower with rotating rings.
Relic of power they've designed.
They were going to start shooting death rays at us.
It means their engineers are making their artillery do more damage.
Okay.
Why don't we have mystic towers?
Fucking die.
Because we need more engineers.
Where are my mystic towers?
We need more engineers, and we're doing other things. We don't have enough
learned men, I see.
We'll get it in Stellaris.
We'll figure it out in Stellaris.
The mystic towers of psionic energy.
That the Naxos people have.
And yeah, that is probably what happened in the actual code of the game. Because I did try to fix some stuff whenever we ported over from EU4 into this. And I had to try a couple of different things because it did not recognize our Gaelic culture. So I tried to switch it to Scottish, and that didn't work.
Got Thanos snapped, and that was really bad because
we would have
a lot of our population.
We'd have events where anyone who was dubbed as Gaelic would disappear from the world, including
everyone from the British Isles got raptured away, and that was not okay.
Because everyone from the British Isles had Gaelic culture, and so the British Isles became a haunted, empty land,
which was really bad because our military suffered greatly for it.
I would say so. If like a corner of our empire is now just sand.
Look on my works, ye mighty in despair.
No, please, not
us,
Ozymandias.
The ire of God on me.
We have a Dunkirk army, unless we want to send it to Spain.
We don't have enough armies in Spain for the defense.
Okay, we'll send them to Spain then.
We do need the defense.
We don't have a single line set up in Spain yet.
We need another, preferably 2 armies, but this army here needs more men and stuff.
2 years are left.
We should be ready by then.
We have to make our debt. Well, we are going to be close. Turns out 10 years was right on the money.
I thought it was just a silly joke.
No.
It was in fact not. And that's okay. We've done pretty well for ourselves in 10 years.
Saw the build-up we had for in between the wars with France, and I was like, we're going to need probably 10 years. That gives us enough time to prosecute a war and end it before the end of the game. We have doubled our our army size at least in these 10 years. We haven't grown it as much as I wanted it to have grown, but the world could not handle how much I wanted it to grow.
Physically cannot eat enough.
Alba can handle it, but the world could not. Yeah. They'd be like, we want bullets too, and we're like, no, I need them.
I need more.
We try to buy all the bullets in the world.
We will pay you quadruple for them.
Oh no!
But I physically don't have any.
Few places.
There's like 5 communists that have arisen. Send the dogs.
Smithers, send the hounds. Can we have anti-commie hounds?
That's basically what our army is.
No, but I want them to be eaten by actual dogs.
We make them tear up vodka-soaked rags.
I would be okay with this. We train them to sniff out communists. It's fine if they occasionally, and by occasionally I mean like 1 out of 5 times, miss one, as long as they make up those numbers. Is Persia at war with like all of the Jewish East?
Is it?
With the Namjoids and Vladimir, so
I was about to say that's usually our job to be at war with the entire Jewish East.
I'm glad somebody else poking that hornet's nest.
And just so you know, the East is actually Jewish. In the past, they all became Jewish in Crusader Kings. So.
Everything east of the Oder River in Germany is Jewish, all the way until until you get to Japan. Because of events.
Not a minority.
They are the very much majority. Also, Protestantism and Catholicism don't exist anymore.
We fixed that.
Story. It's a long story, but they're gone.
And the reason it keeps telling us that these random places are being added to our patrimony is because whenever the game decided that we were in fact Albania, then it started coring all this land that we've owned since like 1400. The Soviets want an alliance. I'm going to tell them go to hell.
You're going to tell them no.
No, go away.
We can hire more bureaucrats.
More bureaucrats.
Yay.
Where's our
like having a government.
population? You guys are already doing it. We could do them here in Romania. Or no, there's more people in Romania.
Romania.
Bureaucrats, please.
Fix
What
this
is
mess.
our administration's up to 10%? Holy shit! Holy shit! That's the highest it's ever been.
What's a good percent?
100.
Oh. Okay.
It means that if the Emperor shouts really hard, we can amass 10% of our resources. The other 90%.
If you just draw a 0 on that.
I pretend that the reason for that is the Second Dark Age. It's like residual reverberations from the Second Dark Age.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We were utterly chaotic for a long period of time.
And so there's still loads of like rural areas who are like, I didn't vote for the Emperor. Who was he?
I sent my vote in the mail. Did it get there? And we're like, what the fuck did you just say?
And
Just doing what now?
And Xylo, I don't know how these nations are capable of mobilizing like half of their population into their military, but they will throw everything they can into a war, and then they will actually mobilize the civilians. And I don't understand how they exist afterward, because we kill all of them. Like every single one of them that lived in that land is dead. And they just send them at us in human waves, but then they just bounce back after like 5 years. I don't get it. We've done it to France like 4 times just in this one playthrough.
I don't understand how they keep bouncing back, but they do it. They have such little amount of space.
They're so small. They're so small. We took Paris from them.
Their population density in some areas is
immense.
Immense.
They have skyscrapers.
They spent the entirety of like Europa Universalis just developing their provinces.
Yeah.
They spent a full like 400 years just improving their own provinces. I mean, if we could take fucking Toulon down there, that'd be great.
Champagne actually has almost 500,000 people in it, and that's right in our border.
I mean, it's all in our border. That is our land.
That is Alban land.
I want to walkway to Spain.
I don't like how our economy is not doing hot.
Collapsing again?
I don't like it.
It is collapsing a little bit. It's collapsing a little bit.
I don't like it. Be angry. Just don't think.
Stop thinking.
Well, what do you want to do? Lower the military budget? What is that? What you want to do?
No.
Do you want us to not invade France?
No.
I'd really rather just increase the tariffs. We're at 0 now. We're not doing the negative. Well, we can increase taxes on the middle class.
Care about them?
Why are the poor
I tried not
being
taxing
fed?
them, and they joined the Communist Party, so fuck them.
Why are all these craftsmen not getting fed?
What's happening?
Maybe you had all those craftsmen who decided they didn't want to work anymore, and they went to the factories, and then they started making enough money that they started saying, you know what, I'm going to be a craftsman again, and then they become a starving artist again, and then they ruin our economy again.
No, it's just
exactly what happened last time.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Is all of our alcohol going to the army?
All of our base resources are going to the army. The wool, the cattle, the fish, the fruit, and the grain. All of that is going into the canned goods, which are going to the army.
I see. I mean, that's not going to stop.
No,
it's like, well, that's too bad because we're still only at 1/3 of our army cap.
Yeah.
I want it to go even higher.
Yeah.
So that means that our factory output just needs to increase. Make them happy, please.
Please be
I
happy.
like them being happy.
I like it when they don't
Stop
join
thinking.
the Communist Party.
Stop thinking. Eat the lead chips.
So we need the factories to produce more. That's what that means.
Can we throw more money at them? I mean, I feel like we're already throwing a lot of money.
We just have to research more stuff. But I think the base stuff is RGO stuff that is produced in the actual provinces and not in the factories.
I think synthetic polymer is one of the things that did. There was a tech we saw, or we're thinking about getting that. It was electric furnace or something like that increased RGOs by a lot.
No, it was shift work.
Right there.
Yeah, there you go. We did that.
We did that.
Get that next, I guess. Maybe that will fix all my problems.
Raise taxes on the middle class.
It's just you may as well, I guess.
5%.
Fuck it. Tensions in the Rhineland.
Okay. Cool.
All right then.
Try getting someone to help you.
What do you think's gonna happen here, man?
Try to stab us in the back, and we need to respond by increasing our tax efficiency.
France screamed for help, and the world said,
We try to reach for our maximum military capacity, and no matter how hard we push, we can barely get past a third.
We're like at around 36% at this point.
I want to be at 100%.
I did
it's
too.
Never gonna happen.
We have doubled our military size since we started.
Yeah,
though,
that is nice.
which I think is impressive. In 10 years, doubling your military.
And our capacity has gone up about 400. So we've got men.
When we started, we were at about 350 regiments, and now we're at 643.
We've got the men.
Which is this? We finally have an army that's like slightly bigger than the army we had in 1650. When we were at the height of our power, when the Alban emperors were pharaohs, who would fucking take a big marker and scratch out a piece of the map and say no, before the second Dark Age came and ended all of that.
I hate the Dark Ages. Never again. Never another Dark Age.
The 1890s looked like a third Dark Age was coming, but it stopped. It stopped. It was getting really bad though. The plagues of Egypt hit us, and it was no good.
God sent many things to strike us down, but we stood resolute.
God was conspiring against us at that point.
Fuck keeps doing it.
He does. I think maybe he didn't like our religion.
I'm noticing I'm noticing an interesting pattern. Every time I spend money to upgrade the factories, our economy bounces back for a little bit until it starts lagging again.
Can we keep doing that?
Here we go. Here we go.
We gotta have a sweep up before we go to war. We got about another year or so.
They tried to go for the capital and they lost 7,000 men in one day.
The slaughter.
Oh, I hate the locusts.
Oh, goddamn.
Our efficiency at killing them, it will have increased by a significant margin because of the planes. Like the speed in which we kill them.
It looks like goddamn malware.
And because of the new rail lines, it's even faster for us to go from point to point.
It takes us one day to go from point A to point B.
Who gives a shit about their stupid phony religion? Stop talking to me.
They're fake religion.
They're fake
I
religion.
just love we have like one specific advisor where it's like, stop talking to me.
Oh. Do we have any islanders we got to deal with? We have Malta,
blacklist.
Cyprus.
Oh,
is
there's
fine.
a problem in the Aegean.
Yeah.
Is that island?
It's just
in the
Malta.
Aegean Sea. Is that no?
No, they can just
there.
go
Is that
over
ours?
to it. It's technically a thing they can just go over to.
Good.
Nothing in Australia.
Have to make sure that Australia has decided not to. We were eventually going to fix the specs in Australia, but got busy.
Yeah, I forgot we also own New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
We even
There's
have
3,000 people that live there.
We have fucking tier 5 railroads and some naval bases down there too.
More people live on Fiji than like the entirety of the North Island of New Zealand.
Yeah.
Or actually,
Fiji.
the entirety of New Zealand.
I like the name Christchurch. It's like one wasn't enough.
Oh, the economy's bottomed out again. Hold on.
Oh,
Let's try that.
spend more money.
Let's try that. There we go.
Pop-ups go away.
That helped a little bit.
Get some goddamn ad blocker.
I could just hold down enter and make them just immediately go away. I know,
but then they would put a really important message hidden in there.
Mm-hmm. They do that.
They'll have the communists have given you an ultimatum message, and you say,
sign away all your power, and you're like, yeah, that's fine, sure.
Do we want jingoism? I like jingoism.
I love jingoism.
Jingoism's great. And all of these men that are here are men who either did not get the hunting orders, or they are men who need to be assigned somewhere.
I can't wait until Alba it goes back to a game to when our economy starts failing. We know why.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
Because in Victoria, there's so many times where the economy just totally collapses. It's like, I don't know what's happening. It's a mystery.
I mean, the spreadsheets are there, so if you did go through them, you would understand. But there's so many spreadsheets, and they're so extreme.
Fucking the alchemy of Victoria is so dense. I can't possibly.
I try my best. I do what I can, but they make it hard, and they don't want you to know.
It is so much more complex than in the other ones we've done thus far.
Does it get more complex or less as we go on?
Less.
The economy becomes less complex. The army becomes a fuckload more complex in the next game. And then Stellaris, everything becomes simpler.
Mm-hmm.
In Stellaris, everything becomes simpler, but the scale of everything increases.
Mm-hmm. You have an entire galaxy you now have to deal with.
Now you have the whole galaxy. Now, when we get to Stellaris, we'll be in a game where it's like, oh, we've been going for 150 years, and realize it's we're only in our local little cluster, and there's hundreds more stars with habitable planets out there we need to do.
And they will be occupied after a little
Alba
bit.
gets fucking flattened by a fallen empire that doesn't like us or something.
No.
We could go through all of these games.
We go up to this, we come out, and we discover that we are neighboring right next to a militaristic fallen empire, and we take one fucking system next to us, and they're like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" And they come and they just
die
with a fucking lead pipe.
They get a newspaper and stamp us out like a bug.
I've had that happen in Stellaris before, where I've started right next to an ancient fallen empire with stupid stats, and I took one thing, and they're like, "How dare you!" And they came and just smashed me.
That is a thing that you can remedy in the starting stuff whenever you're deciding how to start Stellaris, though. So you can make it not bullshit you.
Maybe we should just make it towards a game.
Do we do railroads next, or do we start doing other stuff?
For the thing wasn't
we need more economic stuff. We don't have enough supplies for things. We need more supplies to do the things. We need more forts. We need all the things. We need all the things. Give me all of them. And then we probably need to get them more roads so that we can get more rail lines.
Yes, the alchemy required to understand Victoria is much like the Celtic pantheon, where nothing makes sense but everything is true at the same time.
Works.
Do we just do tax efficiency?
We could do that too. Tax efficiency, and then there's the administrative efficiency, and then there's the factory throughput and organization.
All of these will help.
Yeah, let's just get them. I'm tired of the economy being broke. I don't like the fact that we went from making 50,000 pounds a day to now it's broke again.
Mm-hmm.
The line was green at the top of it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
What was I about to do? Spend more money.
Spend money.
Are we not building enough forts? Is that the problem?
That might actually be a thing.
There needs to be more big papa government spending.
But I just don't... If we spend the money on forts, then that's resources that we could use for the man crop.
We need both.
We need both, but there's only a limited number of things in the world.
This is why the world needed to produce more, but you know what? Alba was already so far fucking ahead.
Alba is so hungry.
In the previous decades, we should have been throwing more money around in the fucking into building forts and more naval bases and stuff, shit like that.
Yeah, but also in previous decades, we had terrible times where we were terrified that the world was about to end because money was not there.
The money was sometimes there. Okay, the money was sometimes there. We did an experimentation where we tried caring about the welfare of the populace. Did it fail? Okay, and that cost us loads of money.
Mm-hmm.
When we found out that you don't need to care about them because they'll just stab you in the back and join the Communist Party.
So just kill them.
So just kill them all. If they're hungry, just shoot them. That makes it faster.
It makes them less hungry.
It short circuits the whole route, you see.
Less hungry, can't join the Communist Party. There you go.
It's fixing it.
It's a win-win.
Can we fix Malta?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I would like it if Malta wasn't a scary fucking communist island base.
We have an army that's moving over there. They're just on these transport ships right now.
Oh, they're walking through the water, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I want the dag battleship to blow them to hell.
What if I port you there?
We'll have to
Will you
go
just
in.
land? No.
We'll have to go in
there you
Hearts
are.
of Iron, and we'll have to name all of our warships.
Please do.
We can.
Every last one of them.
I want a Comgan, I want a Doobie, I want a Dag.
You can also set up a naming scheme. I don't know if it will actually like randomize like our country and stuff.
What would be the Alban
like it? You can have it so that it
cities,
like cities or battles or that kind of stuff.
Do you know what all
would
the options are?
What would the name of the ships for us? Would it be like HMS or something like that? How would that work?
That's a good question.
ASV Alban service vessel, maybe.
Perhaps.
Imperial service vessel.
You people, you go. You go here. Yeah, we could really say whatever we wanted. You know, we are Alba.
Alba. We finally have a defensive line in Spain.
Mm-hmm.
The defensive line is
This
almost
guy
done
right
in
here
Italy.
needs more things in him,
He
though.
needs more things.
But I've got an army over here who's gonna pretty much replace him. Because it's more.
As long as they don't break through
guys.
Spain and conquer all of it, because that was one of the driving forces behind us signing both treaties with France we had to sign in the previous wars. They broke through Spain and started taking it all.
It did make me quite sad.
It did a lot of wars to get that Spain.
What are you doing? Okay.
Hit Andalusia like 5 times.
You
We
swim.
invaded Andalusia over a number of like 40 decades.
We took them piece by piece until they finally accepted that they were no longer a country.
That's what they get for resisting us for centuries.
Mhm.
Okay. Bastards.
We
Hate
have
them.
so many planes. It's also possible that we aren't making like enough fuel and stuff, and
we're trying to import it.
And all kinds of other things because the civilian pops also use they use automobiles and airplanes.
Automobiles are for the army, idiots. Idiot.
Dumb, stupid idiot.
They just need to learn. They need to understand that what they have and what they want does not matter as much as what the army needs.
You will take
The
the train.
army needs
You'll
it.
love it.
We must destroy France.
Is this army not somewhere? Where are you going? I think you're supposed to be up
Where are you
here.
going? Well, it's very far away.
It's almost.
take a
It
route.
is almost time, both for stream and for the war. We
We're
have
gonna start
9
stream
months.
by the big one.
Next war is going to be the big one.
Anti-aircraft artillery.
We're going to start shooting down their planes if they have them.
I love it.
It'd be beautiful if they didn't have planes.
And a bunch of our naval
I really wish
bases
we could,
just
Send
finished.
spies in there, figure out what they got.
That would be great to know just a general idea.
We could do spies and Hearts
You
of
gotta tell me
Iron.
all the numbers, but just like a general idea.
Do we have dreadnoughts already made? I think we did. I think we made 4 earlier.
Did we? Can we name them?
We do have dreadnoughts, but we cannot name them.
God damn it!
Not until next game.
We'll do that next game.
How am I supposed to express my creativity?
You're not supposed to care about the army in this game.
Their numbers.
This game,
But
you're
they
supposed
let
to
us care about the army like the last 2 games.
Their
I know,
numbers.
but in Victoria, they really want you to look at the spreadsheets. That's what they want you to do in Victoria.
Ugh.
But Alba was like, I need to eat, though! And they're like, but what about the
This
tariffs?
isn't enough spreadsheet for me. I need more.
Victoria is like, you need to look at the tariffs and make sure you're managing your RGOs. And it's like, I want to eat!
I want to consume.
It's not incorrect, though.
That was Alba's relationship with Victoria too.
Alba needs to consume like the great amoeba. We wish to blob.
My stomach is a black hole that wants more.
My gut is hungry.
I just feel like we need more troops.
I do. I feel like we're gonna fight them and they're just gonna hit us, and I don't want that.
We need an army in Rouen. We need an army in Dunkirk because we don't have troops to flood into a gap if we opened it in the west.
I genuinely feel as though we will be recruiting until the end of the game.
Yeah. Like if we don't, because we don't have any armies to fill in. Like if we attacked in the west, we don't no armies to fill in with the plan I have.
Yeah.
We do have more coming, and a lot of these are going to be planes, so we could always just throw those in there.
Make as many planes as you can in that year. I guess we'll roll the dice and see what happens.
We'll just start putting men in Dunkirk. Everything we can get, we'll just throw in Dunkirk. We have people who are just sitting around.
We do.
You're not doing nothing.
Not being proper Albans, ready to kill all. Artillery.
Also, since we've been exclusively researching a lot of heavy, like we're getting a lot of heavy military inventions. Each one of them like increases our resource consumption for the military. Each one,
of course.
But we did also get the thing, or we got two things actually that reduced our supply thing.
Our
that
factories just need to work more, and we need more factories.
Rome is officially a core under Alban control. It's only been like 400 years
Alban
now.
magistrates came down. Well, I mean, there's a lot of
rebellion.
Here we go. It's time to start hunting.
Again.
And they do this, and they try to shut down all our factories.
Mm-hmm.
How many must die?
Why must you all throw yourselves?
Why do they hate us?
You throw yourselves off of the cliff.
Albans, how many young boys need to die for the stupid ideology you people have?
We fucking put you down over and over. Stop.
I mean, we don't feel bad about it, but
Tucker and Dale versus evil. They're jumping into my wood chipper.
We're not going to allow you to vote, so stop it.
Just stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, Cyprus is fucked.
Yep, we gotta get Cyprus again.
Oh, it's all
the
bad.
Dark Lands.
Do we have to go into Africa again? Seems like it's pretty clear.
I think it's okay.
Okay, Africa's clear. We just gotta get the Middle East. Goddamn Cyprus.
I told you they're Dark Lands.
Didn't we have a transport fleet over there?
I don't know where anything is.
Transport fleet's here. So we'll just stick it here, and then these guys will walk across.
Walk across the Mediterranean.
And now we just wait.
I wish we could loot the dead whenever we put down the communists.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We find their fucking pocket change and throw it in the treasury.
One of the upgrades that commanders can have in Hearts of Iron is
looting.
Scavenger. And it actually allows you to take 3% of the equipment from units that you kill. And that is really useful.
Can we loot and pillage like we could in Europa Universalis?
You can't loot and pillage, but you do just do the take when you go somewhere.
I would love to just put a circle over a province and be like, I want you to take all the wealth and transport that to the capital, please.
Since there is no quote-unquote wealth, all you do is you walk in, you point to the factories, and you say, get in.
Well, at least we sweep up the communists pretty fast these days.
That's true. That revolt is probably be over in like another month or so. We got Cyprus done. Middle East is clear. There's nothing in Africa. No other islands. So yeah, we're already almost done with it.
I really want pop-up blocker.
I want it to.
We have a number of troops in fucking Norway.
Yeah, but they're up there just in case other fucking guys rebel.
In case anybody gets any ideas.
In case anyone needs to be shot.
Put you guys down here. We will bear down the might of Alba upon France, and we will burn down all of their factories, and then we will walk away and say, ha ha.
We have enough financial cushion that maybe we can just afford to lose money for the rest of the game.
Theoretically, we do.
Maybe.
But I am also still going to be spending money to upgrade our factories, since the money men won't do it, and that seems to help things for a while, so...
I wonder if France is scared that, like, we have enormous armies lined up on their board, and we just like keep killing ourselves occasionally, and then get back to looking at them.
Now that we're done shooting ourselves with the shooter now,
we've done this fully like 3 or 4 times now in front of them,
and they watch.
What the fuck?
Because what else are they gonna do?
We've surrounded them.
Oh, I would love it if we could just all the time blockade our enemies. That would be my favorite thing ever.
When the war begins, we're going to be able to actually like blockade the entire French coastline this time.
Yeah, it'd be so easy. We control all of it.
We have multiple navies. A front line which would put World War I to shame. Where the fuck are the navies? There we go.
Where did I put my navy?
Where did I put that navy? I am curious how Alba will feel about nukes and Hearts of Iron. They do take some effort to develop, but once you have them, they will absolutely destroy a front line.
I think Alba will be threatening people with them frequently. The only thing that would stop Alba threatening them is if other countries started developing nuclear weapons as well.
You're telling me I can have a button that I can hover my finger over and people will give me things when I do that?
The amount of times the Emperor said, "Give me it," and they said no, and we're like, "Whoa!" and we just hover our hand over the button and say, "Give it to me!"
Like a caveman. Give!
I want that fucking useless goddamn island I've been fighting for the past
I
7
want
centuries.
Iceland so goddamn bad!
For the past 7 centuries I've wanted it!
Oh, you guys
set us on to a nuclear holocaust if you don't give it to me.
I'll fix this.
Sujage.
The fucking pan-nationalists stealing our land.
Taking our factories.
Those pans.
This army doesn't even have any planes. They're still using fucking horses.
It's a colonial army.
Not in Krakow, they won't.
Krakow. It's my second favorite Polish city.
Our nation has never once been in debt.
We scream when we get close to that point.
We've gotten real close. We had to do the magic money a lot in the past, and we never want to go back.
Oh, yeah.
That's magic money. That's not debt.
It doesn't count. The numbers are still green in the top, so it doesn't count.
Okay.
I'm just moving money through time from the future to now.
So when exactly in 1925 do we want to initiate the war?
Whenever we feel like it.
Whenever you feel safe and good.
Whenever the troops are prepared to do so. The problem is I just don't think we have the troops to split the gap if we invade into Brittany yet.
The fascists have a rebellion they're planning. I feel like we should wait for them to do their thing first, and then we turn our attention to France.
Yeah.
Like the day
after. It gives us more time to generate forces to try to cobble together an army.
They're stupid little clockwork people. We will know where they will go off.
And our artillery's even better.
Oh, I don't want the game to be more difficult. I'm glad we don't do that.
Oh god.
It's difficult enough considering what we want to do.
I don't want it to be more difficult. At least in regular Victoria 2, the game just like tells you don't fucking take things or else the world will kill you and fuck you.
In regular Paradox game playthroughs, you have a lot more sensible goals. Alba's goal is world domination and nothing less.
It's been that since the medieval times. It's like, I want to go from nothing to everything.
Well, let's discover hyperinflation. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Sounds fun.
That's fine. I love hyperinflation. That's definitely
I'm tired of people
not a
saying we
killer
don't have enough money. We'll just
vampire.
print more.
Damn it, we've already almost gone back down to a third.
Yay.
That just means we need more. We need more resources.
Oh, are we?
Sir, there's no more resources
We
in the world
need
available to
more
us.
mines, and we need more oil drilling.
Buying on margin. We're not making men. Why aren't we making men?
Probably
Where
a
have
lack
they- where
of
have they
canned
gone?
food. Yeah, it's like a lot of them that are empty. It's canned food.
God damn it.
We have a shortage on canned food.
Where did the food go?
To feed the army we already have, probably.
Yeah.
More
Where
canned food factories. More canned food factories.
Make more.
I think the problem is more that there's nothing we can put in the cans.
What do you mean?
Start putting fucking turnips.
Give them sawdust.
We've been giving all of our fish to the peasants.
No, you have to give it to the peasants, or else the communist revolts would become communist revolutions, and that'd be much worse.
Okay, here's what we gotta do. Go to the canning factories. Every 10th can, put a message in from the Emperor saying that they love you, and that's all you get to eat. Signed by the Emperor. Emperor loves you. And if you get that, you're lucky. You're very
Take
lucky
the
to get
Emperor's
that.
appreciation for dinner tonight.
You also will not eat. But you won't need to.
You won't need to because the Emperor protects.
You will feel full and good.
Grand
Knowing that you're loved by the God Emperor.
That morale boost.
There we
that
fucking go.
organization. My God.
I don't want France to kick our ass again. You can't. You can't. I'm sick of you hurting us.
We are about to have the first level 6 fort in the world.
Oh, nice. Cayenne.
In Normandy.
You able to match our spending?
Debt is just a number, you see? You
like
just take the
age.
magic money that the bank gives you to pay off the debts, and then you don't have to worry about it. Unless
It's
never.
all just numbers.
I want it on the record that I did not support magic moneyism. That was all done whenever I did not have the throne.
I believe wholeheartedly in the religion of magic moneyism.
I don't.
The monopoly money.
The monopoly money. I will give them the IOU and give them a kiss and tell them to go on their way.
Every reign I had was paying those IOUs.
But those IOUs paved the way for you to pay them back.
He'd also create a whole downward spiral that whole game.
That's exactly what happened. It was so bad.
It started fine, and then it kept getting worse and worse. And to pull yourself out of the spiral, you made the spiral even go worse.
Look, it was either the magic money or bankruptcy, and the bankruptcy would have killed our military too.
There was no good solution, but I'm just saying.
Magic moneyism saved the empire, so I worship it.
Okay.
Ew.
Jacobins, who aren't
Gross
even the people we were
Jacobins.
waiting for.
Gross Jacobins.
Like, what are you people doing? You're a nuisance.
Do you have an island? Do you have an island we need to worry about? No, you don't. Die.
Then you're nothing.
You're nothing.
You need an island fortress for it to matter anymore.
That's where the bar's at.
That's like most of them. Oh, we have armored cars now.
Ooh.
Armored cars are a thing in Hearts of Iron, but we probably will not be using them because it's just better to have light tanks.
Armored cars are important in realism Invictus.
Well, this isn't realism in Invictus now, is it?
Invictus! Invictus!
There's nothing the armored car can't do that a light tank or a mechanized infantry can't do, or can do.
Whenever you're playing Realism Invictus and you disagree with someone, you just yell at them with an accent. That's what you have to do. That was something that Tyler and I learned. We would just have arguments. We'd be beepity-boppeting at each other.
This is the way.
That's where you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me comes from.
You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing my people.
You're killing my people, you're killing my people, you starve them, you're raping them, you're killing them. It'd usually be for over nothing.
As it usually is.
Like someone stole a farm from someone else. Like, you're killing my people, you're killing my people.
Look, fascists, you're gonna need to do something, okay?
There's a German unification movement. That's interesting.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're kind of very united under Alba, so get over
There's
it.
only 41,000 people who are on board with it.
Yeah. Most Germans understand that they're on the winning side.
They've been on the winning side for a long time now.
Alba.
The Emperor gets a cigarette on like the long stick while he's laying on his fainting couch, being told about the boy who's been shot by the secret police. Alba.
There's another thing happening.
There's an international crisis, my lord.
I don't care about Vietnam.
We're gonna say no. We'll see if they make us care.
The Emperor cares only for Europe.
We want you to care right now.
What do you want?
What do you want,
Sweden has decided something or other stupid.
Sweden, why do you keep trying to drag us into stupid shit? I support Japan. I don't know what Japan's position is, but I support them.
Yeah,
they're our allies.
Japan's got the second most powerful military in the world.
Does anybody have anything to say about it?
France back Sweden because
it might be happening.
It's happening.
It might be happening.
We're gonna go to war with France. I mean that fits still, so it's fine.
Our industrial score is ridiculous.
It is. I've seen plenty of other playthroughs where people get to the end of this game and it's never that high. But yet still Alba needs more resources. We're like still struggling to keep up with what our demands are.
I spent some money on some more forts. But we still need more.
Alba numbers are a lot.
Oh, they resolved it.
What was that? Okay.
They said they didn't want to go through with all that.
Go away, Red John. Go away.
Alba threw the gauntlet down. It's like, we're ready. Come on. And then they
arrest him.
Put him back in jail. He got his way out somehow.
Red John. The legend of Red John spawned another one. Why can't we shoot legends?
I don't know. Because legends never die.
Fuck that. We'll find a way. Everything dies. Except Alba.
No, that childhood movie told me that legends do not die.
Everything dies except Alba. I like how the Union of Red Themes is attending the Olympic Games as well.
I really like it. It's a fun name.
I'm eating my weird cake that I don't know how to describe. My weird Brazilian cake. My pan de queso.
Pan de queso.
Where are these fascists? I want them to fucking take to the streets so we know where they are and who they are.
It's a scary thing to be asking for. I wish the fascists would take to the streets like real men.
Do it, pussy. Do it, bitch. Fucking dare you.
Back in my day, we took to the streets and we liked it.
They have a 0.5% chance of rebelling every day.
They just hire me.
Armenia fears us. Good.
Victoire! Victoire! Victoire!
The rise of Persia after Vladimir's persisting decline. Azerbaijan to Egypt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turov wants an alliance.
No.
Bolivia.
No.
It's like, no. Stop talking to me.
Belgrade. That won't cause any issues in the future. The year 1925 is almost up.
No.
I hate them. I hate them for making us wait. I'm just gonna say, do we want to dissect these natives, or do we want to not dissect these natives?
Dissect them.
Oh, we can either teach them or vivisect them.
Vivisection.
I love vivisection.
What a choice there. What a choice. Mm-hmm. We can either teach these people or literally rip them open.
Yes. Why do you Jacobins want to rebel already again?
I hate the Elpins. I hate them.
You don't know what you're saying.
I'm just angry all the time.
You don't understand.
And I don't know how to express myself because you made me stupid and made me eat paint chips.
Yes. Why do you think these things after we've made you eat the paint chips? Don't you understand why we made you eat the paint chips?
I can't express myself. So I just shoot you.
So I'm just angry all the time and I don't know why.
I know why.
The Emperor knows why, and I know that's unreasonable, you bastards. Go back home and go in the factory. We won the Olympics.
But I'm so tired from the factory. I hate it.
Okay, we are officially 10 years. We are 10 years from the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Our last war with France lasted only 6 months.
Yep.
It was horrific and brought us to our knees, and we were running our hardest. It was 6 months.
And now we're much stronger.
Yep.
Yeah, we had like.
Here's the Jacobins. Because the Jacobins are fucking dumb, idiot stupids.
Is it getting faster?
The Jacobins are rebelling more often. I am noticing that. But we're gonna kill them all. If they keep coming, we're gonna kill them all.
Okay. It scares me.
Maybe we can just sneak it in under the fascists, you know? Because they only have a 0.7% chance, and that was... The Jacobins there had like a 5% chance at that point.
Just hope that they don't rise up.
Maybe the fascists will be super happy once we go to war.
Maybe.
If they're not, then I don't know what the fuck they want.
We can't give them... Like, we've done everything. We've done everything they could possibly want. Mm-hmm. We try and we try. We try to be friends.
Has never been longer, so I don't know what they want.
My rod is so stiff. I want to beat someone with it. I gaze across the border at the French. In their trenches, waiting for us. They know we're coming.
Mm-hmm. How could they not know we're coming?
But we've been coming for the past 15 years. And yet they wait. They grow complacent.
That decision they made has caused multiple wars.
Mm-hmm.
All because they wanted Paris back.
Mm-hmm.
I really kind of feel... like we should... I feel like we should go ahead and do the war.
What, tonight?
Not tonight. But I'm saying...
I
think that we I mean, yeah, we could just announce it and then end the stream. But it is time to end the stream. Mm-hmm. We're a little over time.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we declare the great cleansing of Satan?
If you think that we're ready.
Oh, we still have to justify anyway.
Oh, well, you should get that started.
What do we want?
Tell the world that we want the southern... What's the state that Toulon's on?
Toulon is in Provence.
We want Provence. Give us Provence.
We
want the state that has fucking Marseille and goddamn fucking stupid Toulon in it.
We would go...
And then we're going to take some other stuff too later, but you know.
Yeah, we'll start there.
Our infamy's gotten down to 3. It hasn't been that way since like 1820.
Delicious.
I'm just gonna go faster.
Oh.
We want them to rebel. It's fine. We know they're just waiting.
The moment our justification happens, it's going to be the moment the rebellion begins.
Mm-hmm.
It would be just about a bitch, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
more money. Have another blank check money, man.
Have it.
I'm actually...
Measures.
Oh, this input efficiency gives us things.
It has the Batman.
I know, but input efficiency, it means that our factories require less.
Canned goods. I know we need more canned goods.
I know.
We'll get it in a day.
The bad man holds a canned good and he says, you may have it.
You may have a Campbell. And we're like, but you're bad, you're bad.
Take it.
My family taught me that I should not take things
from
bad men.
I am not a bad man, you see. I am merely a man of the people.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Hate you, I hate you, I hate. I think we probably have an army in like the Middle East or something. We have an army. But the army in Egypt. Maybe we could send that to Europe.
I mean,
yeah, we could.
That could be an army that helps exploit the gaps whenever. I know that they don't have fucking tanks or planes, but we need bodies.
Do we want to put them in the north then?
I want them in the north. I want them to be a part of the exploitation force that's going to be sieging and stuff.
Well, then I'm also going to break off the cavalry that's there, and we'll shove a bunch of these guys in there. Anti-minority agitation.
The Albanian fascist party wants us to throw away minorities, it seems. Look, fascists. Our empire is minorities. You shut your fucking mouth.
They're like, I want half the people in this country gone.
What percentage of our fucking empire would even be our actual culture? Like what? Fucking 20%, 15%.
I don't know. Not enough.
Are like various Germans and various French people.
Ooh,
and
we can do a thing.
Italians.
What do you want? 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 What do you want?
What do you want?
Old age pensions. They want pensions more than anything.
Old age pensions. I'll give old age pensions.
Sure. Take
pensions.
It.
You have pensions.
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
Also,
Stop bothering me.
We got research. We did
get research. We did get research. The fucking Jacobins, my god.
They're like, no, I still hate you. I still hate you. I want you to tax me harder.
More input efficiency.
Every aspect of his hair is wrong.
The length, the size, the shape.
Every possible aspect of it was incorrect.
I'm just imagining that he had the hair and he has the big the sliders. And he goes max on some and minimum on others until he has a series of small pointy triangles or something.
I hate getting my hopes up, but I love the green line. Granada.
It's not gonna stay green.
I forget Granada exists.
They're there. Hanging on. Having themselves a party.
Just
war
hanging
with France
out.
is now a year
hanging
overdue.
out. I know we're so close though.
We did not meet the timetable.
We didn't.
We're prepared. Well, actually, how about we just combine?
The trains run quite slowly.
And we'll just send you people home.
Then straight home.
And we got a tank we can throw in there for you. You're welcome.
Good. Have a fun friend.
Oh, we've got more men coming. The man crop is coming again. Doing the fucking factory thing actually really helped the man crop, apparently.
Got us able to squeeze out just enough resources to get what we needed. My hope is that France wastes resources and time retaking Paris while we take their fucking capital. And then we take their goddamn government and hold it to hostage. Dip them in acid until they give us what we want.
I like the sound of that. The front is fortified.
I should hope so.
I know our Italian fortifications have been like quadrupled.
The French menace, they're coming right at us.
They're coming right at us. They're coming right at us. Who cares? Who cares about Chinook?
I'm certain that they're preparing their own war. That's why they've been fortifying. That's what they've been lining up their lines so much. Takes 77 days.
We're coming. We're coming.
We're gonna do it like days.
Their population's like 1/10 of ours, and yet it's so hard for us to maintain the troops.
How?
I don't know. And their morale never breaks.
Never.
Fucking French esprit de corps.
William Cunningham, neoclassical economics.
Cambridge and all that. Factory throughput and all that.
No, just stay on him. Just stay on him. I want you to look at every hair on his head and see that every part of it is wrong.
His beard looks
The
like
hair
a fake
isn't
beard.
correct. He needs to just shave it off. Obviously, the beard is completely fucking wrong. It's like a piece of garland he's just strung up on him. His mustache does not go as far out as it should. It like stops, but it's not like a Hitler mustache. Like it's a small one. So he's just wrong, and I hate him.
I hate the look of the beard just rimming around the chin.
It looks like a fake.
The chin
it looks
should
like
be
a fake beard that they've like pulled and then not.
Like he's
reset
killed
correctly.
a poor little ferret and just draped it around from his ears.
He stabbed a ferret and draped it around.
I don't know who this man is, but I don't like him.
I don't know either, but fuck
You can
him.
go to hell. And that man looks like he touches women.
Oh, yeah.
He has a leering glare.
You will pay the rent, he says.
We could do behaviorism. We
See,
could get
now
the
look at that
talkies
man.
and mass
Look at that
advertising.
man. He has a
He has a
lovely
beard.
beard and mustache.
He's not allowed to eat soup, but it is beautiful.
We can do
Like, no
radios.
soup for me. I love radios.
Oh my god, I love radios.
Radios.
We'll have
We
talking.
broadcast into France our invasion.
I would love it.
Your government is false. We are coming to liberate you.
We are coming,
All right.
Albans, to liberate you.
Oh, that was
It cost us no infamy to do that.
that was just them discovering that we were doing the thing.
It
So
cost
the
us
infamy was
nothing.
nothing.
It's because the world knows that the fascist government of France is evil. So who cares
Yeah.
if we invade them?
They're evil, evil, evil. Let us, the glorious and righteous divine right of kings, come and rule over them. Consciousness. Why has consciousness gone up so much? I'm only just now noticing that.
Oh, it has. I don't know.
Maybe they really want to vote, and they're like, it's 1926. Surely we should be able to vote.
No!
No.
Sure, Persia. Why not? We can be friendly.
I just
All right.
imagine there's like date pressures on certain things like that, like voting or like having slavery after a while. It's like, come on now.
Shall we declare the war and then end, or do we end and
seems
declare war next time?
We can declare war and then we'll end.
Declare war.
So that we're
I
locked in for the war.
want
I want to
Province.
Provence.
I would
that'll
like
really
that,
kick
please.
that'll really kick them right in the nuts.
Japan will join us.
So will Iceland.
Sweden will join them. But
I mean,
Sweden is the
Sweden-
only
I mean,
other major power that matters.
Yeah, we'll call them in.
so-
Maybe Japan. Japan and Sweden share a border. I do want to point that out.
There you go.
They
yeah.
do.
So maybe Japan, with their
How
second
weird.
largest military in the world, maybe Japan will fucking occupy Stockholm.
Oh, that would be.
And
I would
grab
love.
the fucking Swedes and shake them up.
I would love not having to worry about the Swedish front.
Huh? I'll tell Japan, it's like, I'll give you land in Europe if you get rid of them.
War Francia.
They're a
It's
menace.
like, you can have Finland.
War
or
Francia.
something.
War Francia. And with that,
Yay!
we'll go ahead and wrap. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Victoria's usually a Saturday thing, but we've got other things that we do. I don't know what's coming up this week though. I finished Mass Effect. You guys finished Lego Star
Finish the
Wars.
Lego.
So I don't know what's on the schedule
I
actually.
think there was gonna be a Nier. I don't know what else.
Yeah, Tai's playing Nier. We'll probably do this war next Saturday.
We're up to 1.7 million troops, roughly, on the French border.
Yes. The way it should be. But yeah, if you like what we do, give us a follow. We also have a YouTube channel. Jordan also has his own separate YouTube channel. It's just Jordan Maynor on YouTube. Feel free to check out our backlog of content and give us a like and a follow on there if you want. Otherwise,
there's a trillion Alba fucking episodes.
Oh yeah,
they go on forever.
5,000 billion.
They go on for so long. You can go back to the time where we still didn't figure out how the audio worked in movie streaming.
And there are some forgotten lore episodes out there.
Because of certain people,
of certain people who shall not be named. But yeah, there's plenty to see, and we got plenty more. So if you like us, feel free to check it all out. Otherwise, we'll catch you guys on the flip side, I guess. But bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.